Alright, good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. How's everybody doing? We are back with more God of War Ragnarok. I searched high and low last night trying to find ways to sort this out. The audio technical problems because of the latest Elgato's release. I can't believe they released such a broken update. And I'm stuck with it. But yeah, anyway. Cool, yeah, let's crack on. So we're finally going to do something that I was hoping would be a thing with this one. I said during my playthrough of God of War 1, it'd be cool if in Ragnarok, in certain segments, he got to play as Atreus. And we're just about to start a segment where we are now controlling Atreus. Sindri and him are going to sneak into Midgard. Well, Kratos is resting. He wanted to go see Freya, but just before they were leaving, Sindri's convinced him to go see the World Serpent first. So I don't know how he's going to play, how he controls. Obviously, when you're playing as Kratos, all you do is spam square to make him airfire arrows, but now we are controlling him. See if there's anything different on here. So we've got his bow. Hunter's insight, increased stun for melee attacks, and oh, so he's got abilities now as well. Bow ability, fire a powerful single shot of several arrows at once that collide with heavy impact. Ooh. String barrage. Should I upgrade that? Oh, he's unlocked a whole bunch of new skills. All this was hidden yesterday. Interesante. Muy caliente. Dive into battle. Press triangle to grapple towards an enemy and strike them with force. Applies status damage of the currently equipped runic arrow. Highly effective at the cost at closing the gap, to mobile enemies. Ooh. Sonic potency. Sonic explosions caused by Atreus have an increased area of effect. Rushing descent while sprinting, press R1 to perform the leap. So these are just variations of Kratos' sort of attacks. Like, that is Kratos' Blades of Chaos, when he can now pull himself towards the enemies. Atreus has got a similar sort of thing, which makes sense because obviously Kratos has trained him, so he's taught him similar sort of abilities. And that there again, you can do the same sort of thing when you're rushing with Kratos by pressing R1 while sprinting with both the axe and the Chaos Blades. While evading, yeah, they're all the same while evade. This one will be a jump back, I'm guessing. Yeah. So obviously Kratos would normally throw his axe on a jump back. Atreus fires an arrow. So they're the same sort of skills, pretty much, just with the bow. What the? High ground. Powerful heavy attack finisher at the end of the light attack combo. Press R1, 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 R2, R2, R2. R1, 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 R2, 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 R2. Bludgeoning strikes. Bat. Okay, rushing descent while sprinting. Press R2 for a heavy vertical attack that launches. I will have that first. Launching enemies is a very handy thing on this difficulty, because then you can juggle the enemies. Hold R2 to swing the bow for a wide, heavy attack. Apply status damage of the currently equipped runic arrow. Ooh. Alright, cool. So the only thing I don't understand is obviously his armor. I can see the mic keep peaking and getting stuck in the red for some reason on OBS. Yet another issue that wasn't present until this fucking update. Yeah, the only thing is Atreus, his armor doesn't have any stat benefits. Like in God of War 1, he didn't have defense on his armor because he was just hanging around in the background. But he had stuff to make his runic attacks and his arrow potency and everything better, which was applied to the armor. But now the armor in this one still doesn't have defense, which is obviously, again, weird considering we're now playing as him. So what's his defense going to be like when we're fighting? Is combat going to be slightly different in how it works? Guess we'll find out.
How about I suggest an alternative? Something much less risky, but maybe could give you some answers.
What are you talking about?
A certain old friend you haven't seen in a while. A very giant friend.
Jormungandr? Did you find him?
Why don't I show you? It's just on the way to the vengeful goddess who wants you dead, so it'll give us some time to decide about not going there.
So, you know where Freya is?
No. I mean, yes, but look, let's just talk to the snake first, and then I won't take you to Freya. How's that sound?
Yeah, this is exactly how I said they should do it with the sequel to Ragnarok. Before it released, I said that they should make it so in certain sections you actually now play as Atreus, because obviously he's growing up. He's starting to be a bit more independent. So it makes sense rather than him always just being the background character that you just press square. As long as they do it right. But, I mean, this game is apparently getting 10s all across the board from here, there, and everywhere, so I'm guessing they've done it right. I mean, all they've done, from what I can tell already, just looking at the skills that I've just bought, like I said, the skills are literally the same as Kratos's. They're just Atreus' version of them, like pressing triangle to grapple towards the enemies. Like Kratos would use his Chaos Blades. Atreus uses a grapple rope or something, whatever that is, around his waist there. But it's exactly the same. Just different aesthetic. Same with these attacks. His attacks are all pretty much the same as Kratos's, just applied differently through Atreus' bow, rather than the axe and the blades. How does he have that stone? Kratos had
Glad
it.
you brought your key of Yggdrasil.
Right, like?
I seem to have dashed out without mine.
Huh. You got sick of having house guests that fast?
What? No. I could just use some fresh air.
Well, I hope you like the cold.
Okay.
Should we swing by your cabin first? Will your furry friend be joining us this time?
No, I meant to tell you. Fenrir's dead.
Oh. I'm very sorry to hear that. As wolves go, he was always very clean.
Thanks.
I'd offer to give you a hug, but Why traumatize either of us further?
Hey, Ellsworth, how you doing? Ah, that would have been cool though if he had Fenrir with him. Because then, obviously, when you're playing this Kratos, I wonder if something like that'll happen later. Because obviously, there's these other two dogs as well. Maybe when we get into Midgard, one of them will show up. Because obviously, when you're playing as Kratos, you have Atreus in the background who you can command by pressing the square to like fire arrows. Maybe with Atreus, when we're controlling him, one of the dogs will show up and you'll be able to command it. I've noticed though, when you're playing as Atreus, he still has the arrow limitations. He runs out after 3 shots. So you're gonna have to obviously rely on melee attacks as well. Okay, no chatty.
Caught a whiff of something awful near the Helheim Tower. Remember how to get there?
Yep, just past the oarsman. But that's what makes you think Jormungandr's nearby?
I know what I smelled.
Okay. Well, a lot's kinda happened, and I need answers. Is that frozen lightning?
Yep.
Want a closer look?
No.
I do, now that you've mentioned it. Shores of Nine. Can I actually go there? Okay, that's the Valkyries' high court chamber where they all meet. Okay, I know where we are. Like way up north. Is everything running all right, Ellsworth? We all good? Audio, video, all good? Good. How we doing? How are we doing today? I'll probably not be on tomorrow because I'm going to do prep ready for my interview on Tuesday. I need to get my bike out and check everything works. You've got an archery competition? Right. Good luck. And what?
The chest.
Not so easy, huh?
Shut up!
Oh my god. He tried to be like his dad and just punch into it, but he broke his hand.
Well, it's not gonna blow itself up.
Okay. So it automatically picked up the loot from that arrow. So when I fire this... interesting. Was there anything else that I could shoot along the way? Let's have a quick peek from up here, just in case. So far, I'm very interested in how... Interesting. Very interested in how Atreus' stuff plays at the minute. I don't think it reaches that far. Try a charge. Nah. Guess we'll get down there eventually. You shoot a recurve, bear bow. I'd love to learn how to do something like that. Just use just for shits and giggles. Just it's one of those things where you'd love to have it and not needed. The needed not have it sort of deal.
So, what's been going on?
What do you mean? What's been going on?
So, Father said I cast a spell when Fenrir died, but I don't know what he's talking about.
Accidental magic? That is disquieting.
Okay, there's a lot of
Oh, lift's broken. I'll fix it later.
Accidental magic's not all. I sort of turned into a bear.
A bear? Including the slobber?
Yeah, but I lost control. Frey knows magic better than anyone. She could help me.
But not giant magic.
Fine. We'll do it your way then, Sin. A huge venomous snake seems much safer.
It's... venomous?
Yappa!
Come on, you can get that. Well, obviously, we rescued Tia yesterday, who was held captive in a mine by Odin. And it turns out Odin has basically broke Tia. Tia, being the god of war of this land, he doesn't want to be the god of war anymore. He advocates violence, basically. Yeah, Odin's pretty much broke him. And so when they got back to Brock and Sindri's house between the realms, Mamiya and Kratos were having a private conversation in Kratos' bedroom, but Atreus was sitting listening outside the bedroom window, and he's decided to go track down Freya, because Mamiya basically turned around and said that it's a shame Freya is our enemy, because we could really use someone like her right about now to help with. Because obviously Tia doesn't want to help them. He said he's grateful that they set him free, but he doesn't want to raise an army and fight. So Atreus, hearing what Mamiya said about Freya, has decided to go see her. But Sindri's sort of convinced him to not go to Freya so far, and they're going to go see the World Serpent instead. So he snuck out without Kratos knowing. Oh shit, I was going to wander away. I'll hide and be scraps. He does have a health bar. That's very concerning that he has a health bar, but his armor provides no defense. Like Kratos' armor has defense. Atreus's, similar to God of War 1, has no defense. But in God of War 1, Atreus' armor would have some sort of like stat benefits, like it would make his arrows more potent or his little summons more effective. But in this, it seems like his armor does nothing. And considering I'm playing this on the hardest difficulty, how much is that going to affect the combat since he's got no defense? Like, even in the top corner here, there's no, like, stats for him. For, like, defense, luck, strength. So, I'm confused how combat's going to work in that instance on this difficulty. It's like someone's sitting there with a parrot on their arm.
shooting. Yes. Feels good, right?
It's great, Sindri.
Leg.
We're blocked. How'd the Arm of Tyr statue end up here?
Find a way through, and I'll tell you.
I'm on it.
Huh. Looks dwarven.
Can he interact with
No
this?
way I'm lifting that. Maybe with some help?
Don't look at me. Who knows where it's been? It is soundstone, but the path's still blocked. I don't see any more on this side.
Hold on. Let me look around. Maybe I need a different angle. So, Tyr's arm.
Your father owed Thor a blood payment, and, well, he got it.
Wow, great story.
Not a good fight.
Anyway, is that likely to happen again? Sudden, uncontrolled bear rampage?
Beats me.
Oh. Oh boy, here we go.
We've got company. Got my back?
They're literally made of filth. I'm not touching...
Who said you need to touch them?
I like the way you think. Okay, here goes nothing!
Jumper!
That's some quality craftsmanship!
A little help would be nice.
Okay, right. I'll just...
Jumper!
Oh, his combat is very satisfying.
Take this, you dirty pile of rocks! Ah, don't touch me!
Wow, Sindri, harsh words. I'm sure he'll recover.
Do you want my help or not?
All right, all right. Jumper!
No.
Jumper! Jumper! Thanks for sacrificing so many objects from your bag of tricks.
Well, you clearly need the help.
Oh, whatever.
Okay, he's combat. Yeah, I say a lot of the moves are just his own versions of Kratos' moves, like the option to like grapple towards the enemies and that. But it's very satisfying with him. Ooh, what's this?
Jumper!
What's this? I've seen him use his grapple to get up ledges before. When he's following.
Shoot. I think the lift switch is broken. You can fix it, can't you? Or does your brother have all the talent after all?
Depends.
Ooh.
Is your father all the muscle?
If I say yes, you realize you're confirming Brock has all the talent?
Oh, you just pulled that out of your bag, did you?
There. Let's get going.
Just pull that out of your bag, did you? Is that a bottomless bag like Harry Potter? Also a pumpkin.
Jaffa. Why are you worrying so much today?
I just need to look out for the people I care about. Keeps bad things from happening to them.
Freya wouldn't kill me. And Jormungandr's probably not even there. Besides, he likes me. He's only eaten me once.
I had conveniently scrubbed that from my memory.
Well, we're here.
I mean, he didn't eat you. He is willingly roared into his mouth.
Told you he's gone.
Well, have you tried calling him?
Blowing the horn's the first thing we tried.
I'm not talking about the horn.
Yormuteyu Senu.
That's not weird at all. Shh.
What is that? What is that? That's all you're gonna say? Well, don't let us keep you up or anything.
Good talk.
Ironwood. What do you think it means?
Means we should have stayed home. Let's head back.
Head back to the Mystic Gateway. Jormungandr. We haven't seen Jormungandr since Fimbulwinter began. I was beginning to think he'd left the Lake of Nine somehow, but Sindri's nose was right. The World Serpent woke up when I called, but when I asked him about Loki and what I should do, all he had to say was Javandra, something like that. I'm forgetting how you pronounced the weird O things. Not helpful. No idea what Ironwood means. But it was still nice to see him again. So now the journal entries are from Atreus' perspective. Everything up to this point has been Kratos making notes. Yeah, he's got his own entries. Ironwood from Full Metal Alchemist. Was it Ironwood? There's a bit of the serpent there. And there. I think that's his head there. He's just chilling. General Ironwood. Yeah. Full Metal Alchemist. Hey.
Door's frozen. Maybe I can...
Yeah, snap your paw.
Would you just let me do it?
Yes.
So what was your plan anyway? Just stroll up to the old Valkyrie Council Circle and hope Freya's in a good mood?
Well, now that I know where she is, yeah. Exactly
Ah, so Freya's hanging around here at the old Valkyrie Circle meeting chamber. Do double. I mean, she was the original leader of the Valkyrie before Odin stripped her of her wings and position when they got married.
Fuck. Don't tell Brock I cursed. He's unbearable when he's smug.
Look, Baldur tried to kill her. We had no choice.
Not sure she sees it that way.
Well, I'm not gonna ask her. Besides, they were your arrows.
You're absolutely right, which is exactly why I'm recommending we don't do this.
Hello, you. He's had fun the day. He was meeting new people the day. He wasn't scared. Like, my sister came around the day and he's never seen her. He hopped straight on top. He hopped straight on her and he was sitting right in front of her mouth listening to her speak. Normally he flies away when he sees new people, but I think he just doesn't fear anything anymore. He's become a brave little birdie. Oh god, there's one there as well.
You're not bleeding heavily, are
Ah,
you?
cool, look at each version of a shield. He uses magic. Oh, move! For the help, Sindri. Right, so his perfect blocks
Well,
with his
that's quite
magic
an
shield
assignment
will
for
automatically
one day.
have lashback.
No way. We're so close.
Wait, did I need it? Oh, wait, no, good.
Atreus! Get up! Atreus!
Oops. And thus his adventures came to an end. Oh god, we're back here. Okay, Quantum, I've changed the slow mode to 5 seconds. Because for some reason, Twitch is it says obviously I've got 50 followers here on the channel. But on the dashboard, it's only saying 49. So it hasn't updated yet, so I still can't put VIP shit on. So I've changed it to 5 seconds. For now. Until Twitch pulls its thumb out. Hey up there, what you doing? I just wish I could roll back this software. It's annoying that I can roll back this software, but then the Stream Deck won't work. And then obviously I need the Stream Deck for like volume control and muting and everything. Can't believe they've released such a broken software update that's broke both this and the deck. Stupid shit.
Yeah.
Problems all around this week. Ah, okay, so it's remember that I've killed them, so I don't have to kill them again. Good. Okay, I'm guessing that was purely just to have some damage against the enemies. I thought there was going to be something hidden. Never mind. But cool, that's Sindri's our companion, and he like occasionally throws
dear.
bombs. Yeah. There's an explosive
Maybe
container
this is a
over
sign.
there.
Don't be a baby. I'll catch you. Promise not to drop you this time. Fine. Just step between the realms then.
You know it doesn't work that way. Though sweet Bessel, I wish it did.
See? Was that
My
so bad?
I
hero.
sincerely hope I never have to do it again, if that's what you're asking. My shop!
Oh, that
Well,
was.
if I can't stop you, then this is as far as I go. I'm gonna stay and fix this.
Suit yourself.
Oh, we're going on our own. But yeah, bombs were a little bit handy. Also, what's with the explosive barrel over there? And there, that's blocked. It's clearly a climb or a gap to squeeze through there, but
Yeah.
must be far when we'll come back. Thank you, Quantum. Thank you.
I don't think I can break this. I need to find another way around.
Okay. What's the deal with that barrel there?
You sure you want to go in there wearing the very arrow tip that killed her son?
I'll hide it under my shirt. And besides, it's a reminder to be better.
You need a murder weapon to be a better person?
It makes me feel brave, okay? Is that such a bad thing?
When it leads you to believe you can convince Freya of anything, yes, it is.
I have to try.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Ah, it doesn't reach. That's a shame. We can't like grapple from across the ground.
Gaffa!
Oh, that's cool. You can do. Oh, you can do dive shots. Pew. Pew. That's cool. Are we die already? I'll get across the gap, please. Let it. That one went wrong. Okay.
Just keep going.
That's cool. I like that you can do dive shots. They should have done it like Max Payne style. So when you do like dives like that while aiming, I wonder if there is actually a skill that you'll unlock later. Because clearly he's got more skills to unlock. It'd be cool if one of them eventually, when you dive like that, it'll slow things down. That'd be cool. Hello, you. Well, grabbing an enemy. Ah, right. Okay, so this skill here doesn't work when you're playing as Atreus. This is a skill when you're playing as Kratos. Atreus will sometimes randomly grapple an enemy. You can't use that while you're playing as him.
Are you sure this is a good idea? You haven't got a plan.
Brock says some people run better on chaos. I think he's right.
What makes you think that applies here? This is life and death.
And this is Ragnarok. We can't just do nothing, and we're out of options.
Living. Living is an option.
Live and learn. Hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Ooh. I know that's the way I came from, wasn't it? Yeah. It was, wasn't it? Yeah, we shimmied around here, didn't we?
Okay, now which way to the council? As long as I go up and forward, I think I'll get there eventually. Yeah, sounds right.
Keep hearing little, like, chipmunky noises or something. I keep thinking, oh, maybe Ratatatka will finally come back. I wonder if he will eventually come back. He was like the best companion that he could summon. So he would like dig underground and give you a health or rage burst crystals. But maybe for Atreus he'll like actually jump on enemies and distract them. That'd be cool. Oh yeah, they have done a good job with this game. It is smooth as butter. Ah, come on, really? Whoop! Oh, he got us. I do a little fluff. Now, hopefully now I should know that if actually when he mutes the mic, because there's a function on this microphone, there's a dial for like changing the balance between game audio and being able to hear what the mic picks up. I've got that turned slightly so I can hear what's going on. I had that turned completely off, obviously, when I was using these, because I didn't need it. So now if he hops on top, I should notice. Hello, yo. What you doing? Nah, what are you doing? You come to be a pain in the butt? Nah, you've been nice and chill for the... Wow, it's only been 40 odd minutes. Feels longer.
All right, more soundstone.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Bullet. No. Easy. Good boy. Nah, who's a good boy? Love you. Good boy. Nah, you're just chilling. How do I open these? Yeah.
It's blocked. Need to destroy the sonic piece first. All right, I just need to get a different angle on the soundstone.
Now I need to get here, so how do I do that? Oh, he's been very friendly at the minute. We'll see how long that lasts, eh? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, good boy. Rather than biting us on the nose, he's actually giving us kisses. Good boy. Being a good lad today. Good boy. Yeah, you're a good lad. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, good lad. Oh, he's being all nice and friendly. Thank you. Oh, that's a good boy. That's a good boy. Praise him so that he hopefully eventually stops with his biting. That's a good boy. Oh, you're joking. Oh. Good boy. Right, so how do I do this then? Can I actually... How do I hit that? Like, I need to get to there in order to get the angle to hit that. But...
Man, if your father could see me now, he would lose it.
And yeah, I knew he'd muted the mic there. I don't know how he managed. Right. Good boy. Yeah, I went to see where the building was where I've got to go for my interview on Tuesday, and I decided to take my camera with us. Not this one; this is a different one. And when I turned it on, within like 5 minutes, the camera felt like I was holding a hot rock in my hand. What? What's the matter? What? You're not sure what that is, eh? What's that? What is it? Oh no. And yeah, when I took the battery out, the battery was swollen and there was like a little bit of white fluid leaking out the side of it. So clearly that battery was bust and dangerous. So I had to throw that away. And then I took the battery out of this one. Like, this one isn't mine, this is my dad's. I'm borrowing it off him. So I took the battery out of this one and put it in my camera. And again, within 5 minutes of it charging, the whole device felt really hot. So I think my camera is busted. So I'm borrowing this one for now, my dad's 4K camera. Because I always have a camera on my motorbike when I'm out for safety. Safety reasons. I'm a bit nervous about going there though, because I have to go over one of those like multi-lane roundabouts, and it's a one that I've never been on before, so I'm a bit nervous about that. Should be all right.
I wouldn't have to hide things if he'd just trust me.
How can I trust you if you lie?
Actually, that's a good point.
You're just monologuing yourself there, Atreus. You and your dad having a conversation. You're playing both roles.
Maybe if you listened to me.
Could I not say the same?
Well, where do you think I learned it from?
He's going crazy.
Papa!
Down the hole. Get back in there. Oh shit! Nice.
Gotta keep going up. Wonder what Mom would do.
Yeah, for
Why
Atreus.
don't you trust her? Why won't you tell me?
Taking advantage of these pits was a must.
Careful.
Hello up there. Good boy. Been a good lad so far today. Not climbing all over the controller. For now. I don't know. Why, you little shit? What the fuck? 2 suicidal nightmares. Is this way optional, or is this the way I have to go? This is a direction back here as well. Ah, okay, this way is optional. It's dark. Is the collectibles for doing this? Okay, so there's an artifact somewhere along the way. And then the undiscovered. Ah, my legs. Stretch my legs. Sneaky, sneaky. Something's strutting about over here. Bye.
Guess I'm going the right way. Really wish I had a compass. Nightmares!
Okay, so our sonic arrows are pretty handy against them. How do I get through there?
Jaffa!
Oh, yo, no, no. Shit.
Jump!
You get your ass saved by that one. Got him. Whoa! Oh, there's a few of them. I'm not gonna lie, his combat is so satisfying. Like meleeing and then swapping to the bow and getting the mid-air and everything. Oh, I didn't notice that there. I didn't notice that. That would have killed the range guy straight away. I'm blind. No! Oh, it's trying.
I got this.
Ow.
Yeah, I got this.
Now, something else. The fact that you can now control Atreus, I'm guessing eventually he will master his transformation magic. Or ability, whatever. And you'll get to play into whatever he transforms into. And that'll be cool. Transforming into a big bear or something and beating the crap out of a Draugr. It's a nice change to the game, this. I'm glad they did this because it makes sense story-wise, because Atreus is obviously starting to come into his own. And he shouldn't be just following Kratos around all the time and you just, you know, pressing square. Now he's a bit more involved.
Freya shouldn't be much farther now. Just need to look out for that big door.
I like his combat music as well. How about Nordic combat music? Oh, listen to it. So now it's just quiet until you get into combat, then it picks up with the drum beat and everything. Bat! A bat! Where's this artifact? There's supposed to be an artifact somewhere around here. Be back in a bit, I'm guessing that means. Why is my chat, like, got me not logged in? Cool.
Yep, that's the
Is
door.
that you up there?
Hello down there.
Hey! Come to your senses yet?
Yes. I mean, I'm not changing my mind.
Ha! You do have doubts.
Why is there an option? You know I'm gonna throw it.
Hey!
Like you never do? Better than having regrets.
I'm not sure I agree with that, but by all means, keep going and you might find those too.
I wonder what happens if you would just drop it. I hope that doesn't have like a change on the way something plays out later.
Just be sure to scream if she starts killing you.
Thanks. I feel so much better now.
Hey Lou, thank you very much. Why would she just be chilling here rather than in a little turtle hut?
Hey, Freya. What? Can't I pay an old friend a visit? Nothing wrong with that, right?
I don't think it's going to be her.
I mean, just because I'm responsible for the death of your son doesn't mean... Okay, yeah. Should probably avoid mentioning that. Is that Freya? Am I wearing this around my neck? The arrow tip that killed your son? That's a great question. I'm so dead.
Is that her? You can see somebody. I don't think it's her. I mean, then again, she's making the flames change colour and everything. Maybe it is her.
Here goes nothing.
Hero Reborn? Oh, tactical. Yeah, I want to buy it. But obviously I'm skinned at the minute.
Freya!
You should have stayed with Sindri.
Wait! Stop!
Your father. Where is he?
Not here!
He sent you?
No! He doesn't know!
You shouldn't have come. He took my son. What makes you think I won't do the same?
You're better than this!
You would stake your life on it? What do you know of me?
I know you haven't killed me yet. So while you're thinking it over, why don't you let me go and I can tell you why I came?
You mean to plead for your father, save your breath. His fate is sealed.
But you know who's to blame for everything.
I cannot get to Odin. Nor do I need to. Ragnarok will take him.
Yeah? Well, what if I told you that he came to Midgard? He came to us. Offered peace if we don't move against him. Claims Ragnarok's already been averted.
He lies.
Maybe. But if you know Groa's prophecy, you know it depends on an army of giants.
The giants wait for war in Jotunheim.
No. I've been there. There is no giant army. There are no giants at all. Just me.
You.
In Jotunheim, we learn the truth. My mother was the last guardian of our people in Midgard. And that's not all. The giants have prophecies about me. They know me as Loki. I think maybe I'm supposed to help stop Odin, somehow. But since all the giants are dead and you won't fight Odin, then you'd already won. Why aren't we working together? Now that you can fight again!
I am far from whole.
Okay. Okay. But we found Tyr. Maybe if you spoke to him.
Tyr's alive?
Yeah. We broke him out of Svartalfheim.
Impossible. The 9 realms are closed to all.
No. We opened up the way. We just don't know where to go next. But if we all band together...
Enough. Enough! Leave this place. Go and do not return. Go before I change my mind. Do not expect the same mercy for your father.
Big fan. Freya. Well, our chat wasn't all I hoped for, but it actually could have gone much worse. At least now I know she doesn't want to kill me, not really. She seemed interested to learn about Odin visiting, and Tyr being alive, and me being the last giant. But especially about realm travel being unlocked. Yeah, you probably shouldn't have told her that. Really not sure what she's going to do next, but hopefully it won't be using all of the information I just gave her to attack us again. I wonder. Yeah, I really don't think this... I didn't really think this through. You think? Hello up there. Sonic Aftershock. Scrap of metal from Tyr's temple fused with soundstone echoing the warrior spirit. Ah, hello. So they've changed what would normally be part of his armor into accessory stuff. Melee attacks against an enemy afflicted with Sonic deals bonus stun. Upgrade increases stun dealt. Here is where this accessory is that I've missed. Artifact, sorry.
Okay, so I'm not dead. I didn't get any answers. So this all might have just been a very big waste of time. Which I will never, ever admit to Sindri.
Yeah, but you give Freya all the answers she needs. She's clearly going to try something now that she knows there's a way to go between the realms.
Good thing I like climbing. Yappa!
Oh, thank Amir. You're all right. How did it go? I was starting to think.
Sindri, I told you I could handle it. But I don't think she's gonna help us.
Yeah, but you done fucked up. It's going to bite you in the ass, the fact that you gave her all that information.
Where's your necklace?
Huh? Oh! I was thinking and I, got rid of it.
She took it, didn't she? Today was your lucky day. So, tell me, how did it feel to run on chaos?
I
just fixed that!
Yappa!
Need a moment. Nightmares.
Oh, really? Nope. Oh, one more comboed. Ow. That went well.
I just fixed that! You think this stuff grows on trees? Nightmares! I'm gonna be sick!
Again?
Bleeding heavily, are you?
Nope. Oh.
Atreus? No!
He hit just as I was zipping towards the nightmare. One of them hit. It's like caught with mid-zip.
I just fixed that! You think this stuff grows on trees? Nightmare!
Oh, come
I'm
on.
gonna be sick!
I live here now. This is where the cars live. Get you one.
I just fixed that! I've still got my bag of tricks. If you need me, I'll be standing back here.
Nope.
Give me a second.
Ah. No, you don't. Oh! Ah! Okay, that zip leads you wide open to some of them. Damn it, he was the last one as well. Killed everything else. This time.
I just fixed that! You think this stuff grows on trees? Nightmares! I'm gonna be sick!
Move! Move! Oh.
Atreus!
Gone very smooth getting to this point in the hour and 25 minutes that we've been live.
I just fixed
Now we're
that!
on a difficult bit.
Give me a second! Nightmares! I'm gonna be sick!
Come on, move! Whoa! Nightmare, piss off!
Atreus!
I dodged to the side. No resin at the moment. I don't know if we'll eventually be able to get a stone from Sindri.
I just fixed that! I still got my bag of tricks. If you need me, I'll be standing back here. Give me a second. Nightmares! I'm gonna be sick!
Move! Move!
Atreus, you okay?
Ah. Okay, the toughest part now when you're playing as Atreus is the nightmares. Because they'll like do a suicide run to you. They seem a bit harder to deal with than with Kratos. They do the same thing with Kratos, but it just doesn't seem as bad. You alright up there? Just sitting with your head tilted, looking up.
I just fixed that! Give me a second!
Whoa!
Nightmares! I'm gonna be sick!
Move! Move! Ah, crap.
You're not bleeding heavily, are you?
Oh, yes, got him.
I'll repair it later. Let's get out of here before something else tries to kill us.
Yeah, good idea.
Hate to bring it up, but are we telling your dad about this? Since you've come clean and all.
No way. He'd kill you.
Right. Well, speaking of coming clean, I need your opinion on something. Something I've kept from my brother for a long time. I'll tell you on the way back. Come on.
Where's this artifact that we're missing? I know there was something back near the start, here, near Tia's fallen arm. But we couldn't do anything. It was like buried under something we couldn't get rid of. Is the feed alright, guys? It didn't die at any point, did it? No. Just Twitch was showing some dropped frames. Not many.
Oh.
Jaffa.
Yeah, something underneath that, but we can't get to it.
Were they ever close?
Ah, really?
Jaffa!
Oh, nightmares! Tracer's kryptonite. Move!
You think this stuff grows on trees?
Okay, back to Alfheim Tower. You were saying?
Long before you were born, there was an accident at the forge. Brock died.
Excuse
I
me?
couldn't accept it. I went to the Lake of Souls in Alfheim to steal him back. Legions of souls tried to stop me.
Is that why he's really
I can
blue?
still feel them crawling all over my skin. Thing is, I could only get 3 of his 4 soul parts back.
Sindri.
Brock just thought he got knocked out. I've been lying to him ever since. It's been eating at me lately.
You have to tell him. He has a right to know.
When the time is right. As should you with your father.
That's not the same thing.
What the fuck? So Brock died? Because they had an accident at the forge? And in his guilt, Sindri snuck into hell to try and bring him back, but he only got like 3 parts of his soul back. So a part of Brock is missing. Also, there was a yellow glow here last time when we were first coming through this area. It's not there anymore. And there's also text there. Well, that's something. I wonder if that's really why he's blue. I'm sure Cindy tried to explain it in the first one. It was because he worked with metals with his bare hands too much and it turned him blue. I wonder if that was a lie. And he's actually blue because a bit of him's missing. Because of all the dwarves, he is the only one that's blue. We've seen a few dwarves now when we went to Svartalheim. And Brock is the only one that's blue. Everyone else has normal skin. So Brock is actually a dead man walking. He's a zombie!
Jaffa.
Kill him! Yeah, no idea where this artifact is that we're missing in this area. Pretty much heading back now.
Really? Now?
Give me a second.
Whoa! I love it, man. The combat with the
Anyway.
Trace is awesome.
You did a good thing. You saved Brock's life. I caused trouble.
No. I made a choice. One that wasn't mine to make.
Yeah, twinkly. Must be something down there or something. I'm hearing twinkling.
What do you mean? A choice?
I couldn't be alone. The other dwarves, when they saw him, they shunned us.
'Cause
So
he's
we
blue.
left. Made our own home.
Well, you can't change the past, but it doesn't have to be who you are. Let's go home before Father wakes up.
That might be the best idea you've had all night. Trey.
Trey?
It's an... Shut up.
Sure. I like the dynamic between these two. Like, Sindri's just wanting to look out for him and make sure he's alright.
So I'm not allowed to give you a nickname?
Is that what that was?
Whatever, Loke. Nope, that was worse. Ugh, and I heard it when I said it. All right. Shall we?
No. What was with the door here? I opened that. No, I opened that at the start, didn't I? Because we shot the two sides for it to open. Yeah, I can't get on there anyway. That's fine. Yeah, the lift was broke. We'll hop down there and the lift was broken, and Sindri said he'd repair it on the way back, which is what he's just done. That's cool. Just I heard that twinkling. And that normally means there's an item nearby. Yeah, this loops round to where that door was. If I just head back. An item. No. Huh. Where be that artifact? Hope I get it at some point later. I mean, there's been no collectibles so far running through here with a trace. Maybe Kratos is the only one that can get collectibles. Like the artifacts and what have you.
I hate coming home empty-handed. After Tyr was such a failure, just wanted
Now
to...
hang on, little Jotun. Tyr may not be everything you expected, but a failure? You saved him from a terrible fate. That's not nothing. And hey, maybe he'll be some help to us yet.
Maybe. But Father's not gonna go along with this forever. He's probably already got our next hiding place all picked out.
Well, let's not make it worse by getting caught. When we get there, I'll cover our tracks at the gateway and slip around back. And you just act natural, but quickly.
Oh.
Go, go, go.
That is not the risk that concerns me. Do we trust the path they would put us on?
I trust their wisdom, and this is the closest thing to hearing directly from them.
You are certain the Giants would not counsel war?
I said that they were wise. In my experience, that goes with being peaceful.
Oh, little brother. Told you we needn't worry.
Atreus, where have you been?
Peeing?
Hope you're all hungry.
I could eat.
Is everyone as well rested as I am? Be right down.
I'm no longer looking at Brock the same anymore now that we know that secret.
Is this... sausage?
Sure. Why not?
Doesn't look like there's much there.
I remember food tasting better.
I suppose you'd like to try cooking for this lot.
I accept.
What?
Atreus, we are planning our next move.
Oh, so where are we going?
Alfheim, home of the elves.
Hey.
Alfheim? You hate Alfheim. Why would we move there?
Who there? Oh, we are seeking information.
The Shrine of Groa, young one. Your father tells me you found it there.
Groa? The Knowledge Keeper? Oh, maybe there's a secret there I can unlock.
Aye. Who better than the seer who saw everything?
I wasn't sure you, Never mind. That's great. Alfheim.
Hey, don't go forgetting this what'll get you there.
You know what? I'm gonna build a bigger table.
More for me.
Tyr, you're really up for coming with us?
I am. Whenever you're ready. Well, whenever your father's ready, I should say. If my counsel might help you towards the answers you seek, it's the least I can do to repay you. Plus, I think it will do me well to see the light of Alfheim again.
That elf light is some good shit.
Was it cocaine? Sun rays that get you high. Also, what's up with Kratos' arm? Kratos, you need a
Oh.
bath.
Where'd this plan come from?
Oh, from Mimir, of course. I was merely asking how you found me, and he explained the secret prophecies inside the Jotnar shrines. Fascinating.
From there, we set to taking stock of which shrines we'd seen, at which point your father recalled finding Groas outside the Temple of Light. And now that we can actually go to Alfheim, the prudent course of action became self-evident.
Nary a lost step for the world's smartest man. Even without feet, if you'll forgive the levity. I was always fond of our talks, you know?
Aye. And it's good to see you a free man again, old friend.
So...
And thanks to you as well, Brock. These clothes do better than I deserve.
Darn straight. And never mind what Brock had to trade the landlord to get that Yggdrasil seed for you.
The landlord?
He's not the landlord.
Okay.
I'm aware I don't want to stand up straight away. I want to see if they say anything else. Just give it a minute. No? The most awkward dinner table ever. I need on button. Teens are digging into us. Ah. That's better. Right. I think we're playing as Kratos again. Yarp.
Ready when you are, Father.
Back to playing as Kratos. Hopefully he plays Atreus again. Hopefully it's like a thing that happens more than once. I mean, you must, because they wouldn't go through all that effort just for that. Because I mean, that segment wasn't very long, so they wouldn't go through all that trouble setting up all the combat and everything. So you must play as him again at some point. You all right, Brock? Are you feeling whole? Are you sure there's not a piece of you missing? I wonder if we'll eventually. Wonder if eventually we'll get a side quest to go look for the
Anything
missing
to do
piece of
before we
him.
head out?
I don't know. Is there? Why don't we go look for the missing piece of Brock? Now that we know he's missing a quarter of his soul.
He really did it. Tyr really slept in my broom closet. Is that normal for you tall, godly sorts? Or just the ones locked up for a lifetime or two?
Mate, he was locked up. I'm sure he was quite happy with... I'm sure your broom closet was like a 5-star hotel. I can't do anything with the trace stuff because he's eating.
Ready to go?
Yeah, when you get over here, so I can actually mess with your armor. Can't really do anything with Kratos's. I'm gonna pick up Mamiya. Guess we're going.
Right behind you.
I'll meet you at the gateway presently, friends.
Ooh, we're going
Excuse
to...
me, sir. Mind if I take a little peek at you? I promise I'll be brief.
Wait. Is that Ratatoska?
My goodness, what a strapping physique. Capable of an astounding variety of acts of violence, I imagine.
What is happening?
This must be the squirrel that tends the world tree.
That delectable aroma. Could it be? Pardon the intrusion. Ah, yes. Amber resin. Delightfully nutty with a hint of squidding.
No.
Not one for gastronomic exploration, I see.
Wait, if you're Ratatosker, why are you so different when we summon you for help?
It's a long story.
And his voice is different.
But you are correct. I am indeed Ratatosker. The one you know as Ratatosker is merely one of my spectral aspects. And a particularly nasty one at that. I consider him so far removed from myself that he's practically a different person. Speaking of, Bitter, would you like to come out and see your friends?
Fuck off! I'm busy!
I suppose that was to be expected. Anyway, now that I've polished off all this resin for you, would you like the seed back?
It is the seed.
Indeed. A seed of Yggdrasil, to be precise. Since my dwarven tenants performed a little reconfiguration, you'll need seeds like these to open up new destinations on my tree.
Your tree, huh?
Yes, my tree. Here, let me show you. Ah, so that's why good Master Brock needed an Alfheim seed. Clearly you have important matters afoot.
Realms of possibility. Paths split like branches of the Yggdrasil. Alfheim awaits with a long and difficult journey. The training grounds of Niflheim hold secret rewards. Svartalheim may hold unfinished business. Choose carefully. So does that mean I should go back to Svartalheim?
That seed you found unlocks Niflheim of all places, a realm as ancient as it is vaguely sticky. Svartalheim remains at your disposal if you have unresolved business amongst the dwarves.
Ah, good, I can fast travel. Oh, Mamiya asked for a favor in Svartalheim. Travel there to tie up loose ends or explore the other realms first. Does he mean the favor of shutting down the towers and freeing the wheel? But we've already done that. Hello, little lad. What are you doing? Hello. Are you a good boy? Yeah.
If we're not going to Alfheim yet, it's probably best for Tyr to wait for us here. The soldiers we fought in Svartalfheim, those were Einherjar? I thought Einherjar were just spirits in Valhalla until Ragnarok comes.
Ratatoska, a large and extremely talkative squirrel who claims to take care of the world tree. Up, up. He is overly familiar, yet seems harmless and benevolent. His spectral aspects have aided us before and may again. He revealed that the stone given to Atreus by Dina was a seed for use in realm travel. If he continues to prove useful, I may tolerate his excessive blather. Hello, little lad. What you doing? He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Are you a good boy? What you doing? What you doing? What are you doing? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? You're a good boy. Yeah, you're a good boy. No, I've gone back to Svartalheim to see if there's anything new.
They were no spirits.
Indeed, brother. Odin appears to have found a loophole. Activated his forces early as a standing army. Perhaps something he could only do without any honest Valkyries around to stand in his way.
Hello, what are you doing? Are you a good boy?
Completed some new blueprints. I think you'll find them useful.
Do you believe in fate, Sindri?
Oh, of course not. You think I'd wash my hands this much if I thought that what I do doesn't ultimately matter? There's only one thing with any say over how we live our lives, and that's us.
Thanks. What new stuff? They say there's new stuff, but it all looks the same to me. You're having fun there, are you? What are you doing? Who's a good boy? You coming back? Who's a good boy? What are you doing? Who's a good boy? Who's a pretty boy? He's being chill today. Touch wood. We've managed to get 2 hours into a stream without him landing on the controller. I think he muted the mic once. Hello, you good boy. But dumb. Like, why can't I swap the trace anymore in this menu? Wasn't that a thing? Am I just having a dumb moment? Ah, accessories. Hang on.
And Atreus?
Scrap of metal from Tia's temple fused with soundstone echoing the warrior spirit. Okay, I spoke too soon. Now he wants on the controller. No. Not allowed.
Kratos?
Careful, you nearly fell. You nearly fell down, you silly plonker. Oh wait, hang on. Is that new? Can't tell what's new. No, that's not new. Alright, so has anything actually changed here? If I head to Durden, maybe something will happen. It said Mimir wanted something, but I think it was just referring
I know this sounds weird, but
to all this.
Can you tell me again what happens when someone dies?
Every living thing has a soul, and every soul has 4 parts. Form, mind, direction, and luck. Direction steers the souls of giants, dwarves, elves, and animals toward the Lake of Souls in Alfheim, where all the parts may be absorbed back into Alfheim's great light.
So that's where Fenrir is? The Lake of Souls?
So long as his soul still has its direction, aye, it's well on its way.
Alright, keep in mind, Sindri's just admitted that Brock actually died in an a smithing accident that they had years ago before we met them. And Sindri couldn't bear the grief of being alone without his brother. Like, he didn't want to be alone. So he chose to sneak into Hell and recover his brother's soul pieces. But he only managed to get 3. And also, now that Mia's just mentioned that each part of the 4 soul pieces represents a different part, I'm sure when Atreus cast whatever magic he cast at the beginning, when Fenrir was dying in his arms, I'm sure I only saw 3 soul pieces come out of Fenrir,
Hey,
not
Mimir,
4.
Between me and Tyr, who'd ever guess I was the giant, huh?
Indeed, lad.
So, I think something's going to happen with Fenrir as well. I'm missing a lot of things on this map, but there's like a lot of stuff that I can't interact with because I haven't got the tools required yet. So I don't know if I'm going to head to Durlin and see if anything different will happen if I speak to him again. Maybe there'll be a side quest. What you do? Yeah, I'm positive at the very beginning only 3 lights came out of Fenrir when Atreus was chanting something. And remember at the end of God of War 1, we saw that picture on the wall of Kratos dying in Atreus' arms, but it looked like some sort of serpent was coming out of one of them, and it was like going from one to the other, which also, again, that's why I think Hermungda, whatever his name is, the world serpent, I think that is actually Kratos. Because we know that, or because Mimir can shapeshift, maybe it's Mimir. Not Mimir, sorry, Atreus. Atreus. But yeah, there was some sort, it looked like some sort of serpent was coming out of one of their mouths and going into the others. So we don't know if it was coming out of Atreus's and going into Kratos's, or coming out of Kratos's and going into Atreus. But yeah, one of these two might end up actually being the world serpent, which was a theory I had very early on in God of War 1. I questioned it throughout my original playthrough.
You said souls come in 4 parts. Does that mean you can lose some of your soul, but not all of it?
Aye. Form, mind, direction, and luck. Lose any one of them and the entire being suffers. Still, sometimes luck alone is enough. Just ask your father.
My success does not come from luck.
Ah, the refrain of the eternally lucky.
Now that Sindri admitted that secret about Brock, Mimir keeps asking questions about souls. What are you doing?
Someone seems to be missing.
Where's he gone? These little squids there. Hello, you. What you doing? Hello. What are you up to? You stinky. I hope Freya isn't going to start targeting Brock and Sindri now that she knows there's some... I wonder, like, she doesn't know how I go in between the realms, but I'm guessing she'll figure it out. Like, Atreus has told her too much. I wish there was a gateway here. I can fast travel from here back to the town. I'm beginning to think there's nothing I can do here until I unlock some new abilities. We can, however, go to...
You were talking about how Fenrir's soul is headed for the light of Alfheim. But that's because he was a wolf, right?
Aye. Were he a god or a human who died in battle, a Valkyrie would have taken him to Valhalla or Folkvanger. Had he been a human or god who died outside of battle, he'd be cast down to Helheim. But Fenrir was a wolf, so his soul will join all the others in Alfheim.
Like mothers.
Yes. Like your mothers.
So we're going to probably see Fenrir there. See, there's a gateway up there, but I don't know how to get up there. I'm beginning to think I can't do anything. And I have to head to either Niflheim or Alfheim. Yeah, whatever this like gas comes out of the walls in places, but I can't really do anything with it yet. You good leg. Who's a good guy? You got her? You busy? You're busy. No, you're busy. He's a bit less bitey the deer.
Father,
touch wood.
we build a lyre together?
The instrument. Why?
We hunt, we train. Those are the only two things you do to distract yourself.
They are not distractions.
Oh, of course not.
I just thought it'd be nice to learn some music. You could teach me, and... No, it's stupid. Never mind.
Kratos knows how to play a lyre. That'll be interesting to see. Yeah, watch. Doesn't matter. Don't think there's anything to be done here yet. I mean, it says Durlin's... He's not here at the minute, so I wonder if you can find him somewhere within this realm. I'll travel back to the town and see if there's anything different there, and then I'll leave. I mean, there's no other... You see how when you hover over these, it says available quests, the Crucible. There's nothing when I hover over here, so that tells us there's nothing to do, to be honest with you. Could be wrong. I'll check the town first, just to be safe. Good. Yeah. You're a boy, aren't you? Yeah, this place is looking empty. It looks like everyone's still hiding away. I don't think the devs are gonna have, like, when you first came here, you had them like strutting about, but they're all like quickly running to hide. I don't think the devs are gonna have them programmed to just be strolling around town, so instead they're permanently... Oh, actually... Maybe he's got anything new.
You again. I hope you're back to clean up the mess that extra head of yours made.
We have done it.
Doesn't fix what I did, but hopefully it makes things a bit better. Let's be off, brother.
Okay, that's it. He's a good boy. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think I've got to come back later. Give the town a quick sprint around in case Durlin's hanging around here. I don't think he is. Hopefully the door will say... What? Like obviously some of the maps, like some of the realms are saying that there's stuff to be done. Whereas this one is saying there's nothing. So I should probably just listen to what it's saying and leave. Because it's saying there's that there as well. We don't know what to do with him yet. Yeah, right, cool, let's leave. Let's head to Niflheim. Oh, can we head back to Midgard? Maybe I can backtrack over the areas where Atreus went with well, Alfheim's where the main story is, so I'm just checking the other areas just in case there's stuff to be done. There is something to be done in Niflheim. There's a side quest there. And if I can go back to Midgard, I might be able to backtrack over the area that Atreus just went to with Sindri, because there was a bunch of bramble bushes that Kratos could burn away with his blades. Wait. Right, okay. Niflheim, Asgard, Goldeneye, Vanaheim, Relka. Right, okay, so we can't go back there. Well, we can't actually go to Muspelheim, yeah. We need to find a seed for there still. But we can go to Niflheim. Realm available to travel, press X to open. Eye of Odin. So how has Niflheim changed? Is it frozen over? Because Sindri did say Niflheim was another frost realm, basically, but where Ivaldi's workshop was, it was some cursed mist instead. Yep. The Raven Tree.
Do we have to be here? Creeping me out, all these poor bastards with their souls cut up.
Brock, what do you think about fate?
I don't. Either your life's all written down somewhere or it ain't. Still feels like you're making choices either way. The shit smells the same regardless of how it got shat.
Remind me to write that down.
Words of wisdom. Oh. Now, this looks like somewhere where you fight something.
There's something over here.
Is this...
A memory of war. You could use this as a training arena if you like. You'll just be fighting the recollections of enemies. They won't be able to harm you.
And you get rewards for doing it? Draga training. No, there is no experience or hack silver gain in the area. So it's just practice. You don't get any sort of reward. I mean, it just says you don't get hack silver experience, but do you get items? Yeah, nah, I think it's just purely for training to practice.
Hey, I'll take those Kvasir poems off you.
Odin's ravens?
Sometimes I like to
The
get
ones we've been
dust.
destroying all this time?
Try to make heads
So it
or
would
tails
seem.
of them.
Ah, every time we killed one of Odin's ravens, they ended up here. Interesting. And that was kind of annoying that they were both sort of talking over the top of each other.
Free are we, free of the Father. Our half-lives now belong to no other.
Half-lives.
What do you think that means?
I don't know, but there's definitely something more going on here.
Ooh. Ah, wait, hang on. I wonder if this has some sort of save function, like if it knows that I've actually killed. I wonder what would happen if you didn't bother killing any of the ravens in the first God of War. I wonder if this does in some way have some sort of save file recognition. Ah, never mind. Ooh, Girdle of Raven.
A gift in death, to smother forever the All-Father's breath.
Their thoughts. I can't read them. They seem to like us, though.
One hopes. I suppose we should continue to destroy any of Odin's ravens when we find them.
Why do I get the feeling that once these are all dead, it's going to unlock some sort of super boss? Also, there's supposed to be a raven somewhere in this area. The Eyes of Odin. There is one of them hiding somewhere. Can't throw me axe here. I can swing it, but I can't throw it. And I can't tell a trace to fire arrows. So how do I get rid of this Eye of Odin? Wherever it is. Right, I can throw my axe in here, so it must be somewhere around here. I don't hear it or see it. Supposed to be one raven somewhere in this realm. It's not like stashed behind one of these gates, is it? And I've got to actually at least do one training session to get to it. Wait. No, I think I'm just hearing the ones in the tree. I don't hear it. Where is the one that is somewhere around here?
Mind handing over the stuff you found from those dwarf rebels? Got sentimental value and whatnot.
Right, I can throw my axe here as well. Where is it? I don't hear or see it. But there's supposed to be one somewhere here. If I get too close to the tree, it stops us from being able to throw my axe. See, now I can't throw it. I can here, so if I step beyond this point here, I can't throw it. Oh wait, I can there. I bugged it! Haha! Kill them all! Ah, it stopped us. As soon as I turned towards the tree. Right, okay. So I can throw it anywhere. Right. Okay. Just can't face the tree. But I mean, that still doesn't help us find the one raven that's supposed to be hanging around here. I don't see it. Oh well, right, cool. So, somewhere... We've just got to keep finding all of Odin's ravens, killing them, and eventually we'll get the rewards out of these chests. So what was that raven waste like? Ooh! Ooh! It's blue! It's blue! I like it! Increase the healing from Hellstones, Rage, and Gear. Whoa, and look at the defense. Heavily fortified armor that's said to be stronger than the hardened ice of Niflheim. Ooh. I want to see what the full armor of this looks like. I like the look of that. It's blue. I should probably equip that. That's I mean, I'll lose the 10 vitality, but I mean, look at the defense. Hmm. I'll wait till I get the full set.
Need anything, boys?
What you got, bro?
Well, it looks like the only place to go is Alfheim then. So Niflheim, I'm hoping you come here at some point and there's more than just this. Like, I like Niflheim in the first God of War because it was like a randomly generated maze. Like, the maze would shuffle and change every time you entered and left it. I much preferred that to Muspelheim's challenge trial. So it looks like the only thing to do is to head to Alfheim. But at least now we know. Getting some needle lead.
Ah, there you are. I knew you hadn't forgotten me.
Why can I hear the ravens here now?
We were just catching up in your absence. Of the squirrels I conversed with. Master Kratos, I would speak with you.
Yes?
Speak.
If you are ever in need of my services and I am not present, I have installed these handy chimes for you to notify me. Simply throw your axe and strike the chimes, and I will attend to your needs. Would you care to take a practice throw? A magnificent throw, Master Kratos. Truly a seasoned pro. Very well. You know how to reach me now. Anyhow, was there something else you wish to talk about?
I have a question.
Splendid! I delight in offering my tutelage to the inquisitive.
Over the ledge, by the gateway over there. I noticed these dragons.
Dragons? Oh no, young Master Atreus. Those are leaned worms, the brood of Nidhogg.
Nidhogg?
Nidhogg?
That's the mother?
Correct.
Nidhogg.
She's also a vital piece of the Yggdrasilian circle of life, as it were. I tend the branches up here, while Nidhogg chews the roots from below to prevent overgrowth. a delicate balance.
So they're friendly?
Well, they're not nearly so affable as myself, but there's no reason to expect hostility so long as they're left in peace. Nidhogg is a stern matriarch, as protective of her offspring as she is determined to teach them proper discipline.
That sounds...
familiar.
So in this game, it's pronounced Nidhogg. In Final Fantasy XIV, it's Nidhogg. Ah.
Until our next encounter, then.
No? Okay. Okay, why could I hear them ravens over here? Was that just an audio bug? It seems to have stopped now. Right, cool. Let's go to Alfheim.
Ready to go to Alfheim when you are, Father.
Let's see how this place looks. In God of War 1, it was pretty. Huh. A long journey awaits through Alfheim's gate. Travel when ready or explore other realms to prepare. See, it's just the fact that it's popping up with this is making us wonder if I've missed stuff. The strong.
Perhaps as we travel, you can tell me the tale of your prior visit to the land of the elves.
Sure I can.
Yeah, who's in control this time?
The first time we ever realm traveled using your temple. Freya tried coming with us, but Odin cast a spell on her. She can't leave Midgard.
That's terrible.
So then we fought our way through an army of dark elves to get to the light.
You interfered in the elf war.
Not by choice. We sought to fill our Bifrost, and they attacked us.
The dark elves were covering it with their sticky hive stuff. When we freed it, light elves came back. Things seemed better in Alfheim.
Did they now?
Remember in God of War 1 when they eventually got the light free? Kratos went into it and time flowed differently. Like he went in, and for Kratos it seemed like he was only in there for a few moments, but Atreus had actually been on the outside fighting the Dark Elves for quite some time, all on his own. I wonder if this time Atreus will stick his head in to see Fenrir. Because remember, the Mimir said all the souls returned to the light. When Kratos stuck his head in, he saw fear. I saw someone. I think it was Fear. Yeah, no, yeah, it was there. It was he was following the floating bag which had Fear's ashes in, if I remember correctly. But yeah, he'd apparently been in there a very long time because time flows differently inside there. That or Fenrir hasn't returned because, like I said, I swear during the beginning, now that we're talking about soul fragments, I'm sure I only saw 3 fragments come out of Fenrir. Gross.
Alfheim.
Secret?
It's been so long.
Not sure where the temple is from here, but that's where we'll find Groa's shrine.
Reach Groa's shrine atop the temple.
Broken history. Aye, not exactly an easy fix for that.
Graffiti in Dark Elf territory next to a statue of their ancestors. The elves before the division of light and dark. The message being what exactly, and for who? Either the elves have seen this statue and ignored it, or they are more concerned with mastery over the light. Well, this place has changed.
I see the elves continue their war.
Yeah. So much for things being better in Alfheim.
Ooh, chest in there.
Yikes. Fimbulwinter hit Alfheim hard.
No. Storms have plagued Alfheim's deserts long before Fimbulwinter.
A living desert. Huh?
The Living Desert. The Jewel of Alfheim is our most sacred and fertile desert, teeming with an unequaled diversity of life. Hey, Lullaby, how you doing? Teeming with an unequaled diversity of life, from the majestic Hafalgafah and the dulcet song of the sand, to the wide array of I like turtles and lizards found in the Hrata, and the abundant herds of gazelle and ibex roaming the shifting dunes. All creatures of the desert are given birth by the grace of the light. Take a moment to witness the grandeur and reflect. Keep well thy realm.
Hold on. I hear something out there. Something big. It's in pain.
So I'm guessing I have to go the other way.
Is everything okay?
Aye, old friend. Just looting no near chests. We'll be right along.
My dad likes loot.
Ah, very well.
I like loot! I like the look of that blade. It looks so shiny. Look at it. With its blue glow.
Freyr never bothered returning to Alfheim, did he, Mimir?
Aye, no. I assumed the fate of his own realm took precedence.
Wait. Freya's brother?
Yes. Cut from a different cloth, that one.
I'm sure I heard a raven. Where? There it is. Fuck. Right, I'm feeling a bit lost here. Where'd I come from? Okay, I went down there, didn't I? Yeah. This way. Well, a light elf. Is that dark elf? Some of these ones look different. Is that relating to the statue? Oh, that one's got white blood. Oh, we're gonna hear "Stole my dinner." It's my favorite line from the dark elves. It's not what they say, but it sounds like they're saying, "He stole my dinner." You know the band intent.
There's a barricade up ahead. What are those shiny rocks?
Twilight stone. A rare material that can take millennia to form. Majestic, isn't it? Occasionally, the light of Alfheim will bind to a rock and crystallize, growing like moss on a fallen tree. Truly a wonder of the Nine Realms.
Oh. To space!
I didn't know it could do that.
Where'd Max go? I mean, if you're interested in the story, Lullaby, like games like
gap in the fence over there.
Games like these have obviously a difficulty set for so you can just enjoy the story. Like you can enjoy the combat, but it's not like it's made so you can just breeze through it and you can just enjoy the story. Like you can still enjoy exploring and finding all the loot and doing everything. And this game has that sort of setting. Ah, right. Okay. So these rocks reflect the axe. Yeah, there's a lot of that's why I love this game, because like I've got a book on
over there.
Shut up, Atreus. I've got a book on my Amazon about the Nord gods and like the shit that they got up to. I've only read like the first chapter. I should really sit down and read it at some point, like because like things like Avengers and this and Phoenix Rising and all that, they've got me really interested in the lore behind these sort of things.
Oh, very clever.
I like it. Oh man, I wonder if you're going to be able to like ricochet off multiple rocks. So it'll just go like bing, 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 and then hit its target. Yeah, I like to just like obviously I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, but like when I'm exploring, I just take my sweet time because I like to take in the world. That's why these sort of games are my favorite, because I love just exploring.
It's gonna explode!
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, so we can climb up there. I always take it slow when it comes to these games because I love just checking every nook and cranny. Open world adventure games are definitely my favorite type of game. Oh, didn't even notice you. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ow. Chris, get out the way. I'm melting. Ah, okay. What is it? What is it?
Mimir, do you understand these poems?
Oh, there's always meaning if you look hard enough.
It looked like a map.
It's all in what you bring to it.
Afterlife abandonment. Afterlife abandonment. What game is this referencing? Stick, rope, tar, black, skin, handprint, Death Stranding. Baby crying, shower stinks, death beach, grubs delicious, bomb piss. Yeah, Death Stranding. As soon as I read baby crying, I was like, Death Stranding. And then the title made sense. Afterlife Abandonment. Death Stranding. Or Death Stranded. Was it Stranding or Stranding? Stranding. I like these little poems. Trying to figure out what game they're referencing. Ooh. Light runic attack, a tracking axe thrower that ricochets between targets. Ooh. Okay. I still prefer Nord's Tempest. That's been my favourite since the first game, which I might upgrade. Kratos has got a bit of spare experience. So a track. So that's when I actually use that, does it slow down time? In the preview there, it looks like it's slowing down time. A tracking axe thrower that ricochets between targets marked by pressing R1 repeatedly. Yeah. Will it actually slow down time? I mean, when I'm pressing R1, it's just run the act. Maybe it'll only work when there's targets. I want to get that Harvest Stellar as well at some point. I want to get Tactics Auger, Harvest Stellar, and I'll buy Dead Space when it's on sale because I'm just not interested in buying that on release. Dead Space is a great game, don't get us wrong, but for some reason I'm not like super hyped.
Freya's brother. How was he involved?
Long ago, Freyr of the Vanir traveled to Alfheim, where he discovered a once beautiful land devastated by war. Using his divine powers, he set about cultivating a tenuous peace among the elves.
Why are they both called Freya? It's confusing as hell. Is it Freyr and Freya? Or literally both Freya? Is it just the way Mamian that's pronouncing it? Confusing as hell. Oh, hello, Tia. What are you doing up there?
Did you mention how that piece fell apart as soon as he left?
I was getting to it.
You hear that?
Oh, no.
It's not that just throw me axe. There's an enemy up ahead. You stole my dinner!
That's enough, please. You don't need to do this.
We don't want to hurt you.
We do not have
Oh,
a
you're
choice.
new! We never fought the Light Elves in the first one.
Behind you, father!
I'm guessing it's because they're now in control of the light, since because we freed it. So now they're defending it. Oh, light flash. Blinded us. Ooh. Thank you, Tia. Guessing he just defended himself. Light Elf. The discovery of the Lake of Souls marked the beginning of a great schism within Alfheim. The light will harness the power. The light will harness the power of the light, and the elves who spent their days basking in its glow became obsessed with their newfound power. They found new ways to express themselves through art and invention. It was a time of great prosperity for half of Alfheim. Once the realm's living desert began to wither, The other half of the realm deemed the cost of progress too high, thus spawning the violent circle of conflict that continues to this day. Hmm.
Why are you fighting us? We helped you last time.
Atreus, focus.
Oh crap, there's more.
Hey, Alphon. Whoa, is that a bomb?
Good job now I can hear when he mutes my mic.
Alpha!
Last one.
Oh. Kratos likes slicing things in half.
They attacked us.
More will follow once we're inside. Is there truly no other way?
Not like they're giving us much of a choice.
So your father said. I'm just naive, I suppose.
No. Just an optimist, old friend.
Why do I get the feeling Tyr following around? Eventually he's going to come to see Kratos as a threat, and he too's going to want to try and kill him. Obviously Freya's doing it because she blames him for killing Balder, but it was either Balder was going to kill Freya or his own mother because she cursed him with the inability to die or feel anything. And so he spent his life hating her. And then he finally tried to kill her, and Kratos killed him instead. So she's obviously now on a vengeance path to try and kill Kratos. I wonder if Tyr's gonna... Or it's either that, or eventually he will become the god of war that he's supposed to be. Because he's this realm's god of war. But he's sort of advocated violence. And the time that he spent locked away by Odin has weakened his mind. Yeah, that's something there. No. Have a quick check and see if Twitch is finally updated. It's annoying because yesterday it was showing 40, like on my channel it's saying 50 followers. But on the dashboard last night when I ended stream it was saying 46, and then today it's saying 49. So for some reason it's taken forever to update. Let's see. Oh, wait, can I actually do it now? Maybe I can actually do it now. Let's see. La bye. Nope. Still hasn't updated. Gotta love Twitch. Ooh, that looks pretty.
Best we move on for now, brother. Don't think we have the right tools for this one.
Again, another one. Same with that. Don't know what they're for yet either.
Tribute to Freyr, made by the elves. He must have left it here when he raced back to Vanaheim.
What is this?
A charm to ward off nightmares.
Dream charm. This charm is meant to absorb nightmares. The principle behind such magic is not a local one, but a theory picked up by Tia from the Western lands. The premise is a simple one. Nightmares seek us out in the dark, hoping to crawl into our minds and corrupt them from within. Oh god, so the actual like nightmare monsters. The flying tentacly monster things. Okay. Charms such as this are meant to distract and trap the nightmares, tangling them up in the charm's threads until sunrise can incinerate the devious bastards.
In this case, Freyrs. Well, knowing the elves, there are probably more tributes to find.
Alright, so we can't do anything with him yet. Ah, right, so there's a realm travel gate behind that. The one that we can't get past.
It's so tall. We came in from the top last time. Didn't realize all this was even down here.
It's an older gate, built to promote cooperation between the elves, but it looks like it's been sealed for some time.
How do we enter?
Grab that wheel and I'll show you.
That's fucking teamwork.
I'll go first. Atreus, let me know when I've reached halfway.
So, what's happening right now?
This seal is meant to represent the balance of the realm when Freyr was here. Light and dark, working together in harmony. How's that look, Atreus?
Good, I think. Father, now you go.
Unfortunately for Alfheim, Freyr couldn't accept his sister's decision to marry Odin. He returned to Vanaheim and left this realm to its fate.
To be fair, the Aesir did set him on fire that one time.
The door should have opened. Are you sure it's balanced?
Yeah, but the realm isn't. Not anymore. Father, try pulling it the other way.
Gotta deliberately unbalance it.
Yeah! And Tyr, you keep pushing forward.
Because obviously the light elves are in control at the minute. Not the dark elves.
Fine work, Atreus. Shall we?
What's a Dark Elf statue doing in the Light Temple?
Temple of Light.
That's just how they looked before the division.
The division?
Yes. The elves weren't always split between light and dark, you know.
Actually, Elswin, have a good one, buddy.
Depicts the elves before the war, before they discovered the power of the light.
Because we stole that dinner. We're the real. Ooh.
Guess some things don't change.
Look at the sparkly floor. Look at it. Ooh. And the rocks. It's all sparkly and twinkly.
Above the door, there's a light crystal.
Shut up, Trace. I'm enjoying the view. I'm looking at rocks. Oh, it's like someone's come along with glitter and just went, salt beer. Right. Oh, are you going to get your arrow ability again from here? I don't know how you lost it. Like, the game's explained how Kratos lost his abilities. But you shouldn't lose yours because you're just chanting something as you're loosing an arrow. Actually, no, to lie, you did. You rubbed something on the string, didn't you? We rubbed the Bifrost light on it. And that gave them the ability to fire arrows to activate them. Well, looks like now we're just...
Yes.
Breaking it.
The stone briefly imparts a bit of light to your axe.
That's useful.
Oh. Kratos' axe gets a buff this time, temporarily. Different. Anonia. Hang on. So I'm missing a bit of lore. Oh no, I'm missing a Narnia chest. But that's the one we couldn't open. So we've done everything back there that we can. Right, so there's a whole bunch of new collectibles here. Cool.
What's that sound?
No sense in spoiling the surprise.
Oh, you Mamiya, what is that? It's a Malibra. I don't know why. I love the look of these rocks. Look at them. They're pretty. Everywhere.
Oh, it's the light. Ow.
I've never seen the Lake of Souls so volatile.
Aye. Fimbulwinter, you reckon?
Of course. Making the light unstable.
So the base of this light well, that's the Lake of Souls.
Yes. After the creation of the 9 realms, fallen souls began to gather down in those waters.
When the elves discovered its potential, they built this temple to harness that energy. A smashing success, to say the least.
Many of them became addicted to their newfound power, and thus, the Light Elves were born.
Well of Souls. You know what? There's an option. Reduce flashing. Just in case. Not for me, don't bar me, but I'll turn it on. Let's see how much of a difference that makes now that I can actually test it. Hopefully it still has some flash, but it's not like constant. You know what I mean? You never know. One of yous might have epilepsy. I turned that on before I started the game, but then I thought, you know, I'll keep it off for now just to see what happens when I get to a moment like that. And so yeah, I've turned it on just in case. Do I have to turn that around? Alright, okay, yeah, there we go.
Well done. Though I imagine our Light Elf friends will be less than pleased.
Throw 'em. The stinky war's gone on long enough. Maybe now we'll unite them and shut them up.
Speaking of light elves,
Let me try talking to them again. They
Best
may...
just to let these two do their thing, brother.
left side, incoming!
No, bother, catch him. Lullaby, have a good one. Have fun. Knocking off their mask with a blow to the head can leave them open for strong attacks. And these, so how do you specifically aim for the head? You just tell a trace to shoot them in the face. Tell a trace to shoot them in the face. Oh god, there's quite a few of them.
Watch out!
Thanks, dear. Saw you. Ah, didn't see that though. Sneaky dropped the bomb. Oh, get wrecked. No, you don't.
Poor souls.
Here, they came across on light bridges. But now the bridges are gone.
I have an idea to get us across.
Yeah.
Lucky for us, swearing off violence doesn't mean he can't disfigure some architecture.
This way. The shrine awaits.
Oh yeah. Hang on. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Which way did that come from? Ah, right, that needs kicked down. Can't get up. The rocks in this place. It's pretty.
Kratos, where are you going?
He's just looking around. He does this sometimes.
Ah, a curious mind. Carry on.
I like loot. Give me the loot. I like turtles. So this game doesn't have a photo mode yet, like the first game. Though I never really took advantage of it. I just took screenshots while cutscenes were playing, which were fine enough for thumbnails. I hear a raven somewhere. Quite far away. I don't see it, but I hear it. Don't hear it now. The fact that I can't see it probably means I can't hit it with the axe even if I do spot it, because it's quite a way. Unless it was up above in here somewhere. No, it sounds like it's over in that direction. Must be up there.
The temple looks so different than I remember. It was all broken and covered in hive stuff last time we were here.
These elves use Alfheim's light to enhance the temple. And themselves, by the look of it.
They definitely look more dangerous than last time.
Oh, those were just the foot soldiers. They'll get more dangerous the further up we go.
Great.
Thanks. Thanks for telling me. Also, there's a chest down there. Yeah, it must be up top of the Raven somewhere. Yeah. Okay, I've gotta get higher up.
So if these elves use the light to build doors and make themselves stronger, what do the Dark Elves want with it?
To return it back to its source. To them, the natural resources of Alfheim are sacred, none more so than the light itself.
Aye, the Light Elf success came at a terrible price. Alfheim's once lively desert withered into a storm-ridden wasteland soon after the creation of this temple.
Oops. And we helped them.
There's more Twilight Stone up there.
Hello, you. What you doing? Hello, good boy. Hello, you come in? Oh, there you go. Hello, little late. You can hear his raven. Good boy. What are you doing there? Don't poop. Don't poop. How do I get higher up? You get up. Okay. Oh, hey, another one.
You're building quite the collection of poetry, brother.
Why so surprised? White people are known for their culture.
I know what this one
Not
is already.
surprise. Esteem.
This is a fucking dream. Visions After Rest. It's dreams. Media Molecules game. It's a Visions After Rest lay in wait for explorers, crafted by the imps, and filled with music, joy, and horror. Among these fanciful realms lie endless creation, and possibilities where the limit is one's own imagination. Media Molecule. Is it Media Molecule? Media Molecule. It is Media Molecule, isn't it? Dream. Hopefully that gets a PS. I might finally buy that if it gets a PSVR 2 update. We keep going. Or they'll make a Dreams 2. It was the guys behind Little Big Planet. It was that new game when they decided to stop making Little Big Planet games. So obviously Sackboy's Big Adventure was made by a different group of people.
Gotta be a better angle on that
More
Twilight.
light elves ahead. I'll handle this.
Maybe that's not a great idea.
Hello, what are you doing? Good boy. Hello. Oh. Come here, you. Being a good lad today, aren't you? You're being a good boy.
Oh there, friends. Salutations. We mean you no harm.
Here, get back.
Ow. Thanks, Tia. Ah, right, hang on, so it does slow time. Light Elf Mystic. Mystics prefer to keep their distance. Not emotionally, I'm sure they're quite forthcoming with their thoughts and feelings among their comrades, but as a battle tactic, they are masterful at conjuring difficult to dodge ranged attacks. What are you doing? I know. Oh. It's both gross and cute at the same time when budgies try to share their food with you. Ugh. Like they regurgitate their own food to share it with you. It's their sign of showing affection. To say, I like you, you're my friend, or I love you. Here. What are you doing? Thank you. Oh, thank you. Good boy, aren't you? You're a good boy. Good lad, aren't you? You're a good boy. Yes, you are. You've been a very good lad today. Yeah. I still keep trying to peck my nose, but I'm trying to just ignore that and hopefully he'll stop. Good lad, eh? You're a good boy. Go on. Yeah, good lad. He's a good lad. Yes. He's a good boy. He's a kiss. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Good boy. Oh, good boy. That's a good boy. He's giving us kisses on the nose and not biting. Good boy. So I'm praising him when he does it. That's a good boy. Yeah, good boy. Good lad. Hey, that's how you do it. You be nice. Good boy. Fortified Frost Knob. Holding triangle Frost Awaken the axe increases defense and stagger resistance. Ooh, a knob that feels cold to the giggity, even in the warmest climates. My dirty mind, dirty mind. You are all thinking it too. What does that one do? Moderate luck chance for any successful precision throw to cause bonus stun blast. Kind of like the defense, so I might actually equip that. It needs upgraded, but it also increases cooldown. Oh, you!
Brother, get up, brother.
One of them got us from behind. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. You're nice and chill tonight, aren't you? Yeah, you're having a good day of the day, eh? Yeah, maybe I finished molten. I'm not seeing your feathers dropping out constantly. Or maybe that's why you're chilling. Nah, I'm just chilling.
Ho there, friends. Salutations. We mean you no harm.
Here, get back.
Are we in now?
Light orb, incoming!
Never mind, I spoke too soon. He's smart.
Behind you! Look out!
Ah, you little shit. What's the matter?
Another light out! To the left!
Bye. Ow.
Light bar, watch out!
At least I tried.
I get it now. Why they keep fighting. Dark elves want the souls in the light left alone, but the light elves want to keep using them.
That's the long and short of it, aye.
So then, which side is right?
Rarely is it so simple.
And not our place to say. This is an elven conflict.
I said as much the last time we were in Alfheim.
Right.
I know how this is going to play out. Obviously, before we got here, Trace was questioning about Fenris' soul and the fact that it's returned to the light of Alfheim. Whereas, obviously, as well as his mother Thea, her soul comes to the light of Alfheim. Whereas Midgard souls and Aesir souls and that go to Valhalla. And obviously, he was questioning about Fenrir. I think he's gonna end up. Something's going to trigger him because he'll not want Fenrir's soul being used by the Light Elves, because obviously we've put the Light Elves in control from what we did in God of War 1. And so now that they're in control, they're using the light, which obviously uses the soul's power to help power them up and do what they want. And now that he's just questioned which side's right, something's going to trigger him to probably choose the dark elf side. And keep in mind, he is Loki. Okay. Can't reach. It's too high. I gotta get higher. Hello, yo. Beautiful. Come on, but you gotta behave, mind. Come on then. If you bite, you get off. Okay. I don't mind you when you're just sitting on the touchpad like that. It's perfect. Yes. But what you do? Yeah, I know. I'm trying to share. Good boy.
Another chest over there. How do we reach it?
We cannot. Let us continue.
Good lead. So far, no audio hiccups today, thankfully. Touch wood. Probably happen eventually. So far, we've only getting one artifact here.
They sure made a lot of these light doors.
Fortifications.
Aye, none too eager to let the Dark Elves run the roost again.
What are you doing? Yeah, so there's a chain there. Which will probably lift the cage to where that chest is. And he's biting.
Father, up there.
Right, looks like that stone's inert, but I've got to activate it somehow. I'm guessing one side's active, while the rest is inert. Yeah. Careful. That all. Is that good enough? Yeah, so bounce it up from here.
Excellent. Let's continue our ascent, yes?
Is there something else I can hit with this? Like, can I direct it in another... oh. Hang on, what's with the door down here? Ah.
Hey, that looks interesting.
I don't think that's the way up to the shrine.
We know.
There's a chest over here.
Oh, I see it now. Forgive my impatience.
Right.
Oh, tricky. There's gotta be a way to get your axe behind this crate, right?
What I'm doing, but... I think it's stuck there
I don't
now.
mean to speak out of turn, but the white marble wall behind that grate.
I know
That's your axe to reach it.
I kind of figured that, mate. So now if I stand here and go...
It works. Thanks, dear.
My pleasure.
Great, here, I figured it out myself. You were mentioning what I was already doing. You butt. How dare you take credit? Get out.
Why'd we explore?
Ooh, Hilt of Gram. Once referred to as the Dragon's Bane. It's a relic. Right out. Once referred to as the Dragon's Bane, Gram isn't what it once was, but will fell many more foes before its days are done. Yeah. Like, there's an option in the settings to turn off tips, which I think I've already got turned off, but I don't know if that includes, like, auditory tips from the other characters. Grants a A bonus to melee damage. Huh. When do I get more of these extra slots for boosting the skills? And how do you get more of them? Oh wow, these have changed. Now that obviously we're not playing as a trace anymore, the skills and how the work have changed. Completing a father and son combo triggers a square prompt, allowing a trace to use a powerful rope grapple finisher. So obviously with that skill with a trace, when you're playing as him, you would press triangle while looking towards an enemy, and he would grapple towards the enemy. Now it's tied into a combo between Kratos and Atreus, now that we're controlling Kratos again. Interessante. Sonic explosions caused by Atreus have an increased area of effect. Yes, please. Attacking enemies afflicted with Atreus' sonic status creates bigger reverberation applied stunt. Yes, please. Hello. After applying an enemy with Hyperion Pull or holding R1 to launch forward towards grounded enemies to cause an impact with high stun, airborne enemies are instead slammed into the ground. Skill labor. What? Skill labor used to... Wait, what's these skill labors? I'm confused. Like, they now have skill labors tied to them. In the text over there, it says skill labor, 0 out of 15. 2 out of 10. What? Alright, so I'm guessing... okay, now it makes sense. Okay. So I kill 10 enemies using Hyperion Pull, and I'm guessing that'll unlock one of these slots. I think that's how that's going to work. That one, if I kill 15 enemies by charging into them with the Hyperion Pull, that'll also... Okay. Blazing Explosion, kill 5. Right, I see now. Kill 30 with Rushing... Ooh. Now, Niflheim, the little training arena, said you won't get experience or Hacksilver, but what if you can still get the labors? What if that's the good thing about like the Niflheim training ground? So you can get all these skill labors completed to unlock the extra stat boost. Loving the like even the carvings of the patterns on the wall have the same sort of effect as like the sparkly stuff. These rocks are cool.
Oh no.
Gloom Nightmare. Gloom Nightmares are named appropriately, I suppose. They have the ability to temporarily blind their enemies. Unfortunate when it happens. But a few well-aimed hits with a ranged weapon and they'll bother us no more.
It's gonna explode!
Oh, Trace. Whenever they go to explode, the Trace just stands there.
Back to it then.
Hi-ho! Hi-ho! DMCA. Exploding Nightmares. I think with these ones we'll just need to read the text below. Just in case. Perhaps the most deadly variant of the nightmares like to swarm an enemy in groups, and the moment they feel they have the upper hand, they sacrifice themselves for the good of, well, killing their enemy. Seems counterintuitive if you ask me, but my theory is that they operate as some sort of singular consciousness. The good of the many makes losing a few worthwhile in the long run. As soon as an exploding nightmare begins to charge, just one hit to their body will blow them up. The explosion hurts other enemies as well, which could prove useful when fighting a big group. If they get too close, they'll explode. Exploding nightmares need to be hit at range. Like that.
Above you! Watch out!
Ow. Hey, another. Right, what's this one going to be? Oh, wait, actually, this doesn't look like a one. Actually, wait, is it? I see a blue handprint on the side of it.
So, which is your favourite of Gavassia's poems, brother?
Why would I choose a favorite?
Spirits Within Walls. A gentle boy and his brush found kinship along the walls. His creations' playful sprites brought joy to one and all. The town once empty, now flush with colour and laughter. The boy hailed a hero, though merely a talented drafter. His mission, save his home, threatened by seas and disuse. His weapon, imagination, blues, reds, purples, and chattresses. What's that one a reference to? I have no idea. Spirits Within Walls. What's this one a reference to? Hello, yo. Come in. A gentle boy in his brush. What game used a brush? Found kinship along the walls. His creations' playful sprites brought joy to one and all. Brought joy to one. The town once empty, now flush. Town now empty, now flush with colour and laughter. The boy hailed a hero, though merely a talented drafter. His mission, save his home. Is this Dragon Quest Heroes or something? Nah, I doubt it, because he didn't use a brush. It was, obviously, Dragon Quest Heroes was Minecrafty, blocky build and stuff. Though merely a talented drafter, his mission, save his home, threatened by seas and disuse. His weapon, imagination. Blues, reds, purple, and I have no idea what this one is. Someone want to Google this one and see what it is? Spirits Within Walls. It's definitely a game I've not played. Pixelopus's Concrete Genie. Yeah, I've not played it, so that's why I didn't know that one. I've not played that one. Now it makes sense. I do remember seeing a... Ah, yeah, he's got a big paintbrush on his back. Yeah, I've not played it. I do remember seeing a trailer for this, but I never got round to buying it and playing it. Cool. Hello, you. What you doing? What? Tell us. I'm in a good chitter chat, aren't you? Come on. Oh, stole my dinner.
I suppose I'll leave you to it then.
Ooh. Oh my god, this guy's cool. Oh, get away. They've introduced a new element to the attacks. Oh, there's two. Ow. Yeah, these guys now have a blue attack. Like, you have your yellows that you can counter, your reds that you can't, but what's blue? I think that's, I think the yellows just mean get away from them, because if you carry on attacking and stay close, they do some sort of a light attack on you. Oh, what? What's the matter? What are you after? Come on then, up. How are you then, up? Come on then. What are you after? What? What do you want? You good boy? No. No. You good boy? Okay. Be good luck. Good boy. Alright. What? What are you after? What? What are you doing? What? Love you. You good boy. Yeah. You cover there, don't you? You go on there. Yeah, good boy. That's a good boy. Yeah, what am I doing? I'm playing my game. What are you doing? What am I doing? I'm playing my game.
I suppose I'll leave you to it then.
Ow.
Take it off, man! You've got this!
Ah, the other one, I wasn't watching him.
Fine mess.
Turning my attention away from the other one. Third time's the charm.
I suppose I'll leave you to it.
Felt that one, brother.
On your right!
Now! Ah, he doesn't want to let us get into your dick! Light Elf Warrior. These elven warriors are more than proficient with their blades. You'll need to focus properly to make it through a duel with one unscathed. Hey, yo, yo. We are back.
You on the other side.
Hello.
Whoa, Tyr can really jump.
Where is that raven? Oh!
Jump!
What did that do? Why was that glowing so I could shoot it with a Tracer's arrows? This could be knocked down as well. Yeah, I think that's the way I have to go. So what's in this direction? Ah. There's a light bridge there. It's not active. Where be that raven? The sword in the distance, but I couldn't reach it.
This mystic doesn't see us.
There's twilight stone on the ground.
That's the wrong. No. Another chest.
He's getting the hang of it.
I've never seen the Light Elves with so much control over the temple.
Guess that's on us.
They must have anointed a new temple guardian. Svartalfjord's counterpart.
The Dark Elf King. Guess he's in the light now, too.
Right, so we need to turn that around somehow. Ah. Oh, lovely. Come on. Damn it. Hello. Keep missing. I love how when I actually try to hit it, it slows it down. But when I'm not trying to hit it and actually want to slow it down, it doesn't slow down.
Ah, I see. The timing must be precise.
You're a good boy. It's a good boy. You're a good boy. Yes, you're a good boy. Rune engraved release. A simple trinket signifying rebirth. What? Oh, is this like a Tracer's version of a revive? The first runic arrow from a full quiver deals increased damage. Oh. Simple trinket signifying rebirth. Upgrades increase the damage dealt. Duck a boy. Good lad. Sometimes you're biting and sometimes you're not. Oh, get wrecked.
We can continue up this way.
That guy got destroyed.
Father, over here.
I'll bounce it in the other direction and maybe hit something. No.
Here they come.
Do what you must.
Father, watch the orb!
Ah, it stuns them. Getting in close gives you the upper hand against their weak forward defense. See if you can't help close the gap by, say, tripping them with a well-placed axe throw. Ah, right, cool. So if you throw the axe at their feet. Ah. So hitting specific body parts is a thing now. What are you doing? What are you doing? You're a good boy. You are. You are. You tell all about it. Give a kiss. Give a kiss. You a good boy? You are. What are you doing? You are. What are you doing? You're a good boy. Love you. Thank you. You're a good lad, aren't you? Yeah.
Behind you! Look out!
Whoop. Oh, I was going to use that again.
Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
You can use them stones to your advantage. I don't know what you said there. It sounded like you said something new, but I couldn't make it out. Good lead.
Father, over here!
Here they come. Do what you must.
Hit the light orb!
Oh, you dick! Oh, you son of a... Oh. Okay, those rocks are adding a whole new element to the combat now. That's cool. I'm trying to pull off cool moves by hitting the rocks. Deflecting his axe back into the...
Father, over here!
Here they come. Do what you must.
Light orb! Incoming!
Oh, that ricocheted off all of them. Ow. How are you, man, Shadow? How are you? You've been a good boy all day. Well, 4 hours into a stream and you've been a good boy. Yeah. But now you're starting to climb all over my hands and I'm dying. Well, you'll be a good boy. Yeah, mate? You'll be a good boy. Stinker. Yeah, little stinker. Oh, it is warm. Even with my controller tilted down so you can't land on it, he's thought, I found somewhere else where I can land. I'm playing a game. There we go. The game controller is now underneath the seat. What you can do now? It's like, I'll find a way.
Here they come. Do what you must.
Light orb! Incoming!
Behind you, brother!
Oh, he got out of the way.
Give him what for?
Still can't figure out how they're making light bridges.
Look at this statue. These crystals. I've noticed them on the elves as well. I wonder, if this statue were to fall over the chasm...
Oh, he's muted the mic.
Yeah, look. The foundation's weak. Father could push this over no problem.
How did that work?
Oh, the crystals still make
Oh,
light
the
bridges.
crystal pieces.
Now the light elves wear them. Smart.
Almost there. Allow me.
I dare say he's beginning to enjoy the vandalism. Pretty soon he'll be laying waste to pottery.
Shall we continue?
Maybe I loves taking the piss out of Kratos. I mean, what about here? I feel like I'm missing something. I really feel like I'm missing something here. One being Odin's Raven. Why don't they just pick up a piece? Bring it with them. If the light elves are wearing it.
At least we're getting closer. Look up. See?
Feels even taller on the inside. Can't believe all this was down here.
Ah. Oh my god, a Narnia chest that I can open. Oh, you sneaky bitch.
Over there.
Alright, so we found two of them. Where's the third? Is that it all the way down there? No. Where is the third? Don't want to go too far ahead in case it forces us. Ah, there it is. Right. Okay. So.
Why must they insist on these frustrating trials?
You would know better than us, brother.
I can't remember the last time I visited the Norns, nor do I wish to try.
Got it.
Well done.
Hey, Apple, health and cruise. I need 3 now. Damn it. I forgot I already gotten 2 for my other health increase. Hello. I probably missed 1,000,000 of them on the way here. Because I'm used to, yeah, the game's only ever had hanging buckets. in the first game, and all the way up to this point, it's always been hanging buckets. So I've never really noticed them or paid attention to them until I've just spotted that one there. So I probably missed a few along the way.
And here we go again.
Behind you, brother!
Target down!
Not grenade! Oh, you can pick them up. They're quick enough.
Big ball of light coming your way!
Oh, there's two. Oh, you're lucky.
Take it off, man! You've got this!
Oh, shit!
Watch your right!
Oh, he got up.
Left side!
Oh, nightmare.
Left side!
Oh, nightmare. I was nervous of the nightmare doing that. Hello, yo. What you doing? What you doing? What is that? Oh. Okay. Yeah. You muted my mic again, Stinky.
And here we go again.
My door! Incoming!
Army axe!
Another light out! To the west!
Shadow Man. Come on. Good boy. Ah, jump. Jump. Hey, you little stinky. No, you don't. Ah. Once again, a nightmare. Nightmares are a pain in the arse in this one. Just because they're suicide routes. I know they did in the first one, but I can't remember it being such a pain in the arse. PS5 ship you get on Monday. Woo! What's the first game you're going to play? Hey! He went for my eye there. Bad lad. Oh, you're playing this? Sweet. Well, hang on, but you're watching me play. You're going to spoil it? Do you not care? Well. You'll be here.
And here we go again.
Ow.
Light bulb! Watch out! On your left!
Come on, get up, brother!
I'll be a man. Settle down. You've been good all day. Now you're being a pain.
And here we go again.
Right over! Show your weapon!
Yeah, that makes no sense, right? Like, you saw what happened there. I threw me axe at the wall. It bounced off, stunned the enemy. I rushed in to go for the stun finisher move, which gave Kratos his axe back for the finisher. But once the finisher was over, he didn't have his axe anymore. Because what I was going to do was, immediately after the finisher, I was going to chuck it at the light orb. Will you settle down? Yeah, that makes no sense. That's a bit inconsistent. Right. What are you doing? That's the bigger question here.
Behind you! Incoming!
Die.
Jumper! Watch your right!
Ah, this is a fine man.
Hopefully he'll stay up there so I can finish this fight. He's back in that mood. Ah, here he comes. Noah. Noah. You're a bad lad. You're getting me buddy killed, Noah. Be here. Yeah, Final 14 plays very nicely on the PS5.
Right flank!
Get out my way! What hit is that?
Light orb! Incoming!
Oh, then
Come on, Kratos, off your back.
the nightmare again sniped us. Dirty little.
And here we go again.
Lidor, incoming!
On your right.
Come here, you. Ah, no.
Watch your left!
That's from one and the other one. Start attacking you from behind.
Behind you, brother.
That nightmare.
I've got that one.
That alright. This bird keeps getting us killed. Because he lands on the controller, and like when he's landed on the controller, it usually lands on my thumbs and stops us from like moving my fingers around. Like watch what he's about to do. See, look, and then I start moving my thumbs around to press buttons. Eventually, he gets annoyed and starts biting us. But at the minute he's been, now that I'm trying to give an example, he's not being a dick. What are you doing? What are you doing? Normally, there we go. Now he's biting. Or just in general, he'll have his feet on top of a button, and I've had this happen once before, where he's had his foot on a button and I didn't realise, and I went to press the button and I pressed his foot instead, and obviously he gave a bit of a yelp because I pressed his foot. So now I'm always careful. Will you be here, you little stinker? You're a bad lad. See, look, now he's biting the crap out of us. I think he thinks he's playing, but he's not. Hey, can we please do... Ah, the audio's gone dodgy. I'll fix it. I found the only way to fix it is... Yep, the only way to fix it at the moment is to close Wavelink altogether and reopen it. I'll boy get you. I'll boy get you. Oh, stinker. You can tell he thinks we're playing because he's getting all hyperactive. Yeah, we got nearly 4.5 hours of a stream without it happening. Ah, we kicked him into the light on this time.
Behind you! Watch out!
Watch your right.
Shadow.
On your right!
Behind you! Incoming!
Ah, I should have knocked him off the edge, that.
Quick ball of light coming your way!
God, too much shit to focus on.
Oh, this is a fine mess.
Holy crap, these guys are putting up a fight. Well, you're dealing with one, you got the little light sniper, who you should deal with first, really, because they just pick you off from a distance. And then you've got this thing, also being a pain in the butt, putting us on give me ultimate God of Pain difficulty. He's sitting up there, bobbing his head up and down, bouncing around.
Here we go.
Light orb! Incoming!
Oh, you dick. Oh my god, give it a rest.
Thank you.
Enemy, left flank!
Oh yeah, into the light orb. There you don't. Ah, yes. That was a waste.
Light bomb! Watch out!
Woo.
Behind you, brother!
I'm sitting laughing. Holy crap.
And here we go. Big ball of light coming your way!
Where is it? I hear it. You kindly?
Behind you, brother!
That looks like it hurt!
Find
This is the last.
Get out. There, got through no bother when Bird's not bothering us. He's getting some food.
I remember.
I had a minute to actually concentrate on the fight there. He's busy eating food. It's 11. Right, so apparently we're missing 2 bits of lore. And 1 legendary. Where the hell's all the lore been? I hope it hasn't been in those things hanging up above. I mean, they've never done that so far, I don't think. 1 legendary chest and 2 bits of lore. Where be all the lore?
Another light door.
There's some Twilight Stone in that statue shield, but that angle isn't gonna work. Do you think there's any way to stop the elves from fighting each other?
Had Freyr not abandoned the realm, a lasting peace may have formed. But now...
Can we really place all the blame on Freyr? This war started long before his arrival.
But he had the power to heal this land and end the war, did he not?
He made his choice.
The wrong one.
For Alfheim, perhaps. But not necessarily for him.
Well, I suppose we're all entitled to walk our own paths, regardless of where they end.
Love how he's being hypocritical of Freya's actions of choosing to leave, when obviously he's, you know, we came to get him out of there, that mine, so that he could help raise an army to fight against Odin, and obviously he's like, nah, fuck that. I don't do violence no more. Hypocrite. Oh, I can just hop up there. Okay.
I'm sure there's a way to set it in place with some highly targeted destruction.
Yeah, you speaking my language. Yeah, where the hell's all the lore? I mean, I think I've done a good job up to this point, checking every nook and cranny. So, where be the lore? Where is the lore?
Father, I'm there.
Aha! The shield moved.
Ah, right, okay. Where are we aiming for here? Right, so we need. It does need to be the other way because we need to point it downward. That should give it the angle. Oh, maybe not. How do I point it downward? Okay, we're gonna bounce it off. Oh no, never mind. I thought we were gonna bounce it off the other statue as well, but that doesn't have one.
The statue keeps getting stuck on the wing.
Well, I'm trying to break it, but it's not giving us. Not giving us the option like the other one.
Oh, I see it now. The wings are connected back here.
Wait a minute.
Father, up there.
Chris, shh. Let me figure it out. I know the shield. I know. Ah, right. So I just break it from. Okay. That's sort of confusing because we broke the other one just by pushing the statue over, but.
That was right.
Yeah, threw us off, that one. That one done threw me off.
Here, the last time we were here, we killed the Dark Elf King.
That's unfortunate. I'd wondered what became of Svartalfheim.
We had to defend
What's the
ourselves.
offer?
But when he died, he told us we helped the wrong side.
I see.
Fine job, brother.
This way.
Thank you.
We're almost there.
I'm a genius. I swear.
still hear something wounded out there, Atreus?
I think so. It could just be the storm.
Perhaps we can investigate once we've uncovered the mysterious seer's hidden prophecy.
Something's injured out in the sands. There's the law that I'm missing. Don't go to the light, Carolyn. The light.
There. The central chamber will bring us to the top. Once we find our way past yet another light door.
That's attached to a tether. Clearly we're going to use that.
There's some soundstone up there.
It pairs quite nicely with the Twilight Stone. A knack for interiors, these light elves.
Where's this? Ah, right.
It's facing the wrong way.
How do I... Can't seem to interact with that. I think it needs to be risen higher up. Somehow.
Maybe if we...
Allow me to speed this up.
No, do not!
The angle should work, Kratos.
Was that how that had to play out, or...
Well done.
At your service.
So what was the point in that? Why do I get the feeling he just sort of went, hey, you're taking too long? That better not have been the case. I hope that's not the case. Or was that one just there to say, oh, by the way, you can detach those, so you might want to detach that one?
Ah, the light of Alfheim. How stunning.
I'm hoping that was the case, that it was just, will you pretty behave? It must be that way, because that did not give us very long to ponder. Compared to the puzzle that we just did in the other room. Like in the other room, that didn't really give any help. How do I get that chest? I think I need to use this somehow. To swing over here. Ah, see there's text over there and everything as well in the chest. How do I get over there? Shadow Man! Ah.
Your father is indeed thorough.
Limitless. Limitless what? Power? Growth? Ambition? A bit vague, innit?
Innit, bruv? Limitless. I'll give this to the Light Elves. The beauty of this... The beauty of this temple is unmatched across the 9 realms. To think only 2 winters ago, all of this was covered by hive and darkness. I'm sure there was beauty in it in its own way, but what can I say? White marble and gold trims is much more fetching. Kratos wrote that, didn't he? White marble and gold trims, because obviously Olympus was all that sort of stuff. Still no law. Actually, no, that was law there, man. That counts as law, doesn't it? Yeah. Oh, and there's another raven as well. Shit. So we need one more bit of law, a chest, and a raven. Something tells us that I'm not going to get them here, because there's more to this realm outside. Actually, no, because this is specifically the Temple of Light. Because obviously there's that area there. The Strudna, or the Strozund, however the hell it's pronounced. Which has its own. So, yeah. Where be the rest of the stuff?
What's wrong?
I could hear Mother inside last time, but I can't anymore.
Her soul is one with the light now, united by forces older than Odin himself. She is at peace, Atreus.
I hope so.
But Fenrir's new to the light.
He said
you went inside the light of Alfheim?
Yes.
And yet here you stand, of sound mind and decidedly not incinerated. You must tell me, Kratos, what did you see?
That memory is for me alone. But I felt only moments pass.
Didn't feel like moments to me.
I was trapped. Atreus overcame great odds to save me.
One could but only imagine. Well then, Groa's triptych awaits.
So, did you ever meet Groa?
Many times. But she was plagued by constant visions, so conversation was difficult, to say the least.
He's tempted by the light. He's gonna get stopped this time though, isn't he? He's not actually gonna go in.
What are you doing?
I heard something.
Father, she's gone.
Moving.
Oh.
We're almost there. Huh. They've changed some stuff. Last time, there was all this hive stuff up here. So many dark elves. All this time, I thought the dark elf king... I thought all the dark elves were... Tyr?
Yes?
Did we help the wrong side?
Are you certain that's the right question?
What's the right question?
Is there a right side?
Exactly. What do you think, Atreus? Is there a right side in this war?
I don't know.
Then perhaps you shouldn't pick one.
Preaching from your own book there. Touch the light. Kiss the light. Lick it. Go on. Kratos, treat it like a battery. Just lick it. No. We do. We do. Okay. What are you doing? Good boy. Yeah, and good lad. Careful. The world's greatest tennis match. Ah, this place is familiar. Obviously everything inside the temple looked hugely different. More bouncies. Yeah, they're everywhere. This was also dropping to bits when the Dark Elves were in control. There's rubble everywhere. Whereas the Light Elves have fixed the place up. Oh, I hear hammering, hammering. Hello, yo. Go bed soon. Meow. Good boy. Hey, you're a good boy. That it? You're a good lad. You are. What? Who's a good boy? Ah, we're finally going to see inside of one of these. Now that we know there's a hidden secret to these when Atreus interacts with them.
Hey, Sindri, wasn't your forge on the other side of the shrine last time?
My, someone's got an eye for detail. Perhaps the Light Elves felt it looked better on this side. They do have a thing for aesthetics. Honestly, I'm as puzzled as you are. But it's best not to look a gift forge in the 2 year. Very messy. Anyway, good luck!
So they moved his shop. Ooh, Spaulders of Enlightenment. This armor is well suited for both battle and study. It is infused with runic. But Frost Awaken and Flame Whiplash, Triangle R1, Triangle 2R1. I'm guessing. Hits have a moderate luck chance to grant the Blessing of Runic. I like the look of it. Question is, do I craft it? Or do I just stick to... I can't level up the Nivelleer armor. I need more dwarven steel. The Vadri pieces need a crap ton of forged iron, which is also slow to gather. I still like this armor because obviously it's giving us the vitality boost.
Huh. That might be my best piece yet today.
A good fit.
Wear it with pride.
So it needs dwarven steel to upgrade these bits of armor. I need 8 bits of dwarven steel in total. Looks nice, but statistically at the minute it's not... Yeah, I mean, this armor's offering us a lot more at the minute. Spoilers of Enlightenment aren't as good. Wonder if I've killed enough ravens here to get the next chest at Niflheim. Increase the damage and the burn status inflicted on enemies. Horned metal. High luck chance to grant rage burst when parrying. Yeah, I'll be stopping very soon.
I think I see
The
something.
Giants always did enjoy hiding their secrets in plain sight.
Wait until you see this.
Ah, yes. Here we have Groa's search for her missing husband. She was relentless in her attempt to find him. Meditated for weeks on end. Unfortunately, she found something else. A vision of Ragnarok.
Word of Groa's vision reached Odin. He sought her out, demanded a private retelling.
Didn't like what he heard, apparently.
Ironwood? That's the... I don't know what that is.
The mythical sanctuary for giants. Curious.
So it's in Jotunheim?
I know some giants thought so, but Ironwood isn't anywhere, lad. It's a concept, a metaphorical paradise.
Dog.
It's not real.
Barf.
Presumably, Groa requested her ashes be returned to Jotunheim, while her soul found peace in the light. Difficult to imagine Odin respecting those wishes. The champion?
I think it's supposed to be... me.
You assume too much.
Aye. Best not to read into these abstractions so literally. Prophecies are slippery by nature. Although, some are more obvious than others.
Ragnarok.
Aye. The end of everything.
So this is it.
Oh.
There's nothing we can do to stop it.
There must be a way. Why else is this hidden?
Rwanda.
Look, here. This is what we
Odin,
saw.
Rwanda.
It's you, fighting in Ragnarok.
No. I can't.
What's this then? That's new.
Asgard is destroyed? But the other realms thrive?
And Odin dies.
She lied.
Groa lied. Of course she did. Odin's working off a false prophecy.
So then, we can win Ragnarok. We can beat Odin.
We are not present in any of this.
But that was Tyr leading the charge against Asgard. Plus, Hell's army was there. And the elves. Champion.
Kratos says we are not present in any of this. I beg to differ. Like I said, my theory about the world serpent still...
Okay, whoever that is doesn't matter. But for the first time, we know something Odin doesn't. We just saw we can win.
One of these two.
Tyr?
I won't allow prophecy to define my choices.
But we just saw
No,
you.
Atreus. This is wrong.
Come. There is much to discuss. It is time.
Another one of those balls. He has two now. What are they?
We can't stop Ragnarok. But we can win it.
If Asgard is destroyed, Odin will not be the only casualty. There must be another way.
So, what'd you see?
A lot. Groa lied to Odin. Ragnarok isn't the end of everything. It's just the end of Asgard.
Just the destruction of an entire realm, is it? To say nothing of its citizenry, its wildlife, those ignorant and innocent of Odin's misdeeds.
Enough. There's much to discuss once we are safe at home.
Bye. So where are we going?
Perhaps we should focus on our egress first.
Agreed.
One of
Knocking off the mask. Well, already read that. When they throw explosive material, here's an idea. Throw it right back at me. I kind of figured that out, but it doesn't give you very much time. See?
Oh, you dick.
See if you can parry this dashing slash to open him up to counterattack. Bye. Yeah, that door. Why is the door shut? Ah. Okay, so now we're just quick hopping down.
Light up on the left!
Down here.
Father, this way!
I'm making sure I'm not missing stuff. Hold your horses.
Left side, brother!
Oh, you little... Oh, you came out of nowhere.
Off your back!
Yeah, hello, yo. Go play soon. Limb. Ooh, hard to say. Like, this is... They're both getting really high scores from everybody, like Metacritic and all the review sites. I don't know. I've thoroughly enjoyed both games. Like, obviously, Elden Ring, I clocked like 260 hours into my first playthrough because I just absorbed everything I could from that game. And this as well, I'm thoroughly enjoying this. Wait. That worked. Sweet.
Quickly now, before more arrive.
The fact that you're trying to rush us tells me there's loot somewhere.
These things smell awful.
Oh god!
Brother! The wee bastard's about to explode!
Where those lights go? Careful!
We need to keep moving.
He's really worked up. Think he's okay?
Focus, Atreus.
He doesn't like that the prophecies dictating what he's supposed to do. So he's being a little whinger. Whingy. Hello, you. Good boy. Why was that an option?
This way.
Oh. Okay, well I chose to come this way, so what was actually in the other direction? Ah, I can't go back, can I? You son of a... Hope I didn't miss anything back there. It's not letting us go back.
Enough!
Oh... Hello. What's that? Double tap L1? Alright, okay. Ah, shit. Oh, shit.
Use a shield strike!
Oh, come on,
Come on,
dude.
Kratos! Off your back!
It's going so well. Interesting fight.
Shield strike!
Ah, shit. Let's take that game. Now, keep instinctively rolling away. Walk. Ah, press block.
Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
Right, third time's the charm. You can do it!
Shield strike!
Ah, yeah.
Watch out! Left side! Use a shield strike!
Come here. Oh, come on. There's a Long fight.
Shield strike!
Oh, okay. Much bigger wave this time.
Use a shield strike, brother!
I'm not. I'm not close enough. Ooh, this is a cool fight. Toughy, but cool. Ah.
Use a shield strike, brother!
I can't get close enough when I'm that far away. Yeah, it has two attacks that are pretty nasty. That one that killed us there. And when it does that, fucking one way is supposed to do a shield strike if you're too far away. GG.
Use a shield strike, brother! Use a shield strike!
She's using the light to heal herself!
Oh! Oh! Ow! That was such a satisfying fight. Winters ago, we defeated the Dark Elf King, Spartal Jasper, something like that. It appears in his absence, a new guardian of the Temple of Light was anointed. The swordsmanship and command of her form was unlike any I have gone up against. She was the aggressor, but once again Atreus questions if we have helped the wrong side, referring to the struggle between the light and dark elves. The only side we can take in this conflict is our own.
Here? Are you okay?
No.
We over here. We settled down.
It is over.
It is far from over.
Why are you dragging its corpse?
It's gonna be okay, Tyr.
You've seen what is to come. I told you I would not follow you to war, and yet here I am, dragging an innocent elf and marching towards the destruction of Asgard.
What choice do we have?
There is always a choice. I will not lead you to war. I won't. I'm not that god anymore. I don't want to fight. But with you three, there is no avoiding it.
Oh, he's dragging it on the light
path
path.
leads to countless deaths, unimaginable pain and suffering.
Oh no! No!
Atreus!
Oh, we're going down with it. I know what's going to happen here.
Hold on!
Over here! You're chased!
Agreed. All.
Sir. Hey, Tyr? Thanks. And I'm sorry about before.
No. I am sorry. I should never have come. We shouldn't linger.
Look, I just want to do the right thing. And according to prophecy...
Speak no more of prophecy.
War will not give you the purpose you seek, Atreus. Only slaughter.
So what are we supposed to do? Roll over? Do nothing?
Enough. We will discuss our next move when we are out of danger.
Ooh, look at them. It's the dance-out weapons from Final 14. Still missing that Raven and Lorne legendary chest. I think it's outside the temple somewhere else. No, it can't be though. Be a good book. Oh shit.
Dark Elf Assault. How fortuitous.
He stole my dinner!
I'm so sick of fighting elves. Can't they just... Behind you, father!
Seldom does power come without cost. Alfheim's desert wasn't always a storming and barren wasteland. No, before the temple was built, the desert was teeming with life. Now the light-deprived elves of the barrens wage constant war upon their counterparts in the light will. In their eyes, the Lake of Souls is not theirs to use. How could one blame them? They watched their home waste away as their cousins grew powerful. Dark Elves prefer a tactic of swarming you as a group. Disrupt their efforts with heavy hits and parries. Dark Elves may recover from in the air from being launched, but not if you launch them once frosted.
Me up!
We need to get out of here. Through here.
In the middle of a battlefield.
Take it off, man. You've got this.
They do. Now that the light elves have lost their leader, they're looking to strike.
Right side!
They're mad at you, they're right.
Let's go, let's go!
I already? Oh my god. That one just kept going. Good lead. No. Thank you. You're big. You need tired, are you? No. Me tired.
Let's go, let's go!
On your left! Another dark elf to the left!
A bit tougher than most Dark Elves, these warriors spend their time training and executing routines to the most efficient and deadly extent. As with most Dark Elves, fight remains an important part of their strategy. Should they attack, the sooner we can ground them, the sooner we can get the upper hand. Their charge attacks cause temporary blindness, which I know you especially hate. They are much easier to kill when grounded. Trip them up if you have the chance.
Behind you! Watch out!
Off with the rest.
Behind you! Look out! On your right!
Last enemy.
Father, this way!
Up here. Let's keep moving.
Behind! This way! On your left!
Father, this way!
Up here.
You alright, Mimir? I hope you're not broken. Oh, again.
Let's keep moving.
My immersion.
One of those light bulbs! Careful!
Game's making us feel rushed and I don't want to miss any lore loot.
This way.
Battle man. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Every time. You're a bad lad, that's right, you're a bad lad.
This way.
Behind you! Incoming!
Behind you! Watch out!
Ah.
Brother! Get up! Brother!
Two of them at once.
This way.
If you dodge his other melee sword swings, he'll be open to counterattack.
Father, over here. I'll meet you on the other side.
Oh, the bridge is not gonna go boom. Yep.
Keep pushing forward.
Post dinner. Okay, the music stopped, so I'm guessing that's it. You had a bit of a stutter. Nope. No frames dropped here.
Can we leave now, please?
Almost there. This way. Here. We...
Open the gateway, please.
Ah, this is pretty much the start, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Can't really do anything back that way yet.
You want war, Atreus. See for yourself the legacy this one has left for the Barons. I've had far more than I can stomach.
Raw secret. Complete. Return to Sindri's when ready.
We do not need to rush. We should see this desert for ourselves.
Look, I know we can't trust
Vulture's
prophets,
ghoul.
but I'm not sure we should just ignore what we saw either.
We are not ignoring it. We will discuss it back home. For now, I wish to search for the wounded animal you heard earlier.
You? Really?
Yes.
Well, okay then. Good. Yeah, lead the way.
Light the way! The canyon. Right, cool. I think we'll call that there for the night. Coming up on the 6-hour mark, and it's getting late. We'll get a little bird to bed, and I really need to get to sleep myself. Ready for that interview. Don't want to be mucking my sleeping up. Well, it's already mucked up, but I need to fix it. Anyway, cool. I don't think I'll be on tomorrow, guys, because I'm going to obviously get my bike out, check it over, and start doing prep ready for me interview. So yeah, I shall probably see you on Tuesday. We'll see. What the fuck? Why did that open all on its own? Nanny? Okay, right, cool. Anyway, thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. If you watch on YouTube, there will be more to come. Thanks for watching over on YouTube as well. And yeah, I shall see you again tomorrow. Have a good one, guys. Peace. Go now.